Hello, and welcome back. It is Wednesday, my dudes, and we are starting kind of late. Took me a little bit of extra time to figure out how to set up that damn Switch. Audio stuff, am I right? Anyway, all sorts of other things going on around here as well. But we're back, and we're here for a bit of Dead Cells bingo. And then we're going to do a little bit of Switch games. I got my Switch 2 set up here. I was thinking maybe some Mario Kart. I was thinking maybe some F-Zero. Hell, we could even do a little bit of Tetris. It's been a little while. I was all right at Tetris. That being said, we will definitely play some games. I'm just finishing up Mario Galaxy 2, which I've really enjoyed. I'm like in the last 2 or 3 levels, and that's it. And I haven't actually played Mario Odyssey before, so maybe we could do some Odyssey together. To be fair, I have played the first level, but that being said, I wouldn't mind sharing that with you guys because I haven't played that before. But we hit a sub goal, and I wanted to say thank you so much for that. Appreciate y'all. And of course, as I said, welcome back. We're looking pretty good. We're feeling pretty good. It's been a solid week. I cleaned one of the bathrooms yesterday, and we're talking top to bottom. I was bleaching shit. It was really good. I'm very, very proud of myself right now. It's a very nice. I did a very good job. That being said, what did you do today? Hopefully something productive or fantastic, or maybe not. Maybe today was just a relaxing day. I'm absolutely super chilling. The kids are off school, so that's nice. Yo, Squall, what's up? Welcome. Good to see you. Oh, yes. Correct. Oh, yeah. Well, it's great to see you. And I did, well, it was blonde. And it's funny, now that it's blue, I kind of find myself thinking, I kind of like the blonde a little bit more. I'm happy with the current look. I'm happy with what I've got. But just kind of got me thinking, oh man, maybe, yeah, maybe I'll just stick with the blonde next time. I kind of like it. It works really well for a lot of the black clothes I have. Black clothes. Yeah, it looks a little bit more silver. Well, exactly. There's a shine to it. It's a metallic blue. But I'm quite happy with it overall. It's been nice. But as I said, man, it took a long time to set up this dang Switch 2 here. Had to move a bunch of stuff around. I know. I really liked it too. I actually kind of liked it more than this. But as I said, next time I'll probably just stick with the blonde for a little while. So let's play some Dead Cells bingo, and then we're gonna get into some Switch games. We'll do a quick round of the bingus, and then we'll jump right in. Fun fact, I did play and beat Me-Side with my good buddy Decibel Point last night off stream. It was interesting. It was not what I expected. I kind of thought that it would be a little bit more of a sim than it ended up being. It ended up actually being far more horror than I was expecting, which was kind of cool. I really enjoyed it. It went sideways. It took us just under 5 hours to beat it. So that was interesting. Well, to get an ending, it's one of those games where you're kind of supposed to play through it a bunch of times and get a bunch of endings. I don't think I will. I feel like I've gotten what I needed to get out of this game. But it was good. It was enjoyable. Definitely very uncomfortable a lot of the time, but I think that was kind of the purpose. We had a fun time with that. Anyway, that being said, let's get into some cellsing. We'll do a little bit of a bingo, and then we'll jump into some Switch stuff. Are there any Switch games that you guys are really enjoying right now? I was kind of thinking. I was thinking F-Zero. I was thinking Mario Kart. I have both 8 and World. I do also have just the Mario Galaxy games. We could just play some Mario Galaxy. I'm into that shit. And of course, Mario Odyssey would be the one that's novel to me. I haven't played that one. So, all right, cool. Let's just shut her down here. Let's take a quick look at our bingo. What's our bingo card gonna be for the day? I'm a little concerned, but it's not a bad thing. I'm just a little afraid. Some of these cards lately have been brutal. The last 3 games have not gone well, unfortunately. We have not won. It has been very bad. It has been very bad. Well, that's all right. Hopefully this is going to be a good one. I like it. All right. Mr. Bingo Sinkus. Yo, happy Canada Day. And to you as well, my friend. And to you. Oh, I put the Switch 2 on the side a while back. What do you mean? On its side? Like physically on its side? Or you put it to the side? You've backseated it for a bit. I mean, I kind of ran out of games to play on it, TBH. That was kind of the big thing for me. All right, here we go. Here's our bingo card. We have revealed the card. What is it going to be? What is it going to be? All right, hopefully we get something good here. Let me just bring this down. Actually, you know, I think I am actually going to have the bingo card up on the left here. I don't need to see myself. That's fine. Have everything available. Hell yeah. Yeah, happy Canada Day. I didn't even, it's funny, I'm so unpatriotic. But yeah, I definitely did not think about it. But regardless, happy Canada Day, everybody. Hopefully you're having a good one, regardless of where you are. All right, let's take a look at what our stats are. So we need a vampiric weapon. We need to reach 31 in our primary stat. That's not bad. That's doable. We're gonna have 3 flasks max. That's our first condition. We're gonna recycle the hunter's grenade. That one's actually gonna be really easy. That's nice. That's just gonna cost us some early money. We're never gonna buy a weapon under 6,500 gold. That's a tough one. That's probably gonna be one of the first big difficult ones we're gonna have to manage, just because it means that we can't really buy anything for the first couple shops. Actually, once you re-roll things a couple of times, it's stuff starts to get pretty expensive. No new Dead Cells DLC. You're telling me that's crazy? What? That's news to me. This is the DLC we've created here at Loot or Die. Bingus makes it a little bit better. So have 1 electric weapon or skill. I can actually adjust the language on that because that doesn't look quite right. Weapons. /skill. Yeah, there it is. If it's just 1 weapon, it's gonna be 1. And there's not gonna be an S on that. Weapon, 1 weapon or skill. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I found the group that was guilty for bad grammar. That's okay. We got it sorted. It'll be fine. Oh, the end is near. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, the end is near is actually it was the final update. It was the last update, and it was the cursed update. It added a bunch of cursed stuff to the game. It was also teased with a photo of the Isle of the Dead in various pictures throughout the game. We need to strike a boss with their weapon. That's an interesting one. We're never going to eat cheese. We don't get to have corrupted power. We need to do 2 hitless boss fights. Okay. They want us to have the Vorpan or the Panchuk. That's kind of cool. A vampiric Panchuk would do that for us, wouldn't it? No more than 2 deaths. A very important square. We're gonna have to be good here. We need to parry an elite demon. Oh no, we don't have the minor forge. Okay, so that sounds terrible, but that just means that we can't re-roll stuff at all. We're gonna have S gear, which is okay. Oh, interesting. Use the hunter's grenade. So we need to take the hunter's grenade with us, use it, and then recycle it afterwards. That's actually kind of awesome. I like that. That feels pretty good. We need to have 14,000 gold, so the bar is pretty low on that. That'll be easy to do. We have to open cursed chests, but we can't take the rewards. Oh, that's a good curveball. I like that. I like that a lot. We don't get to have daggers, and we can't use disengage. That's all right. The game wants us to have the emergency door, And we can have any poison or ice amulet. That seems nice. Hitless down slam through a jumping plant in the Arboretum. Okay, that's not bad. We can do that one a little early on too, actually. So that means we're going to the Arboretum, I guess. We need to parry an automaton. So automatons are pretty easy to parry here because they show up everywhere. They're one of the Malays. They're one of the Malays enemies. And we need to go to the bank. We need to go to the bank. Wow, this could be... These two could be exclusive to each other. The bank and the Arboretum. If we get the bank in the first level, we're hooped. Everything else is doable, though. The only other thing I'm a little concerned about is either the 31 primary stat and maybe the hitless boss fights. Everything else I think is pretty reasonable. We don't really seem to have a lot of restrictions on what we can have, and Vorpan and Panchuk, they can be colorless or off color. We can just have them in our backpack, so we don't even need to actually be red. Because I'm looking at emergency door and I'm starting to think that maybe I wouldn't mind having the our build be purple. That could be okay. Because actually, you know, it's funny, if you view the emergency door as a grenade, it's actually not a bad skill to have. You drop it, you roll through it, it explodes, does a bunch of stuff, and if it's scaling well, then you do a lot of damage with it. If you have the fire's arrows when destroyed, you can do a ton of damage to stuff. So not bad. We've got a pretty good board here. I think we can basically do everything. Once again, the only thing I'm a little bit concerned about is going to the bank and going to the Arboretum. These two might end up being mutually exclusive through RNG, and that would be sad, but that's all right. Let's get started on our first run. So we need to do a couple of things for the custom mode. Oh yeah, we got some trivia there. I'll let this one ride out, and then we'll turn trivia off for the time being. So no daggers. I don't mind leaving stuff off. Yeah, I don't mind leaving stuff in the loot pool because then it actually forces us. It kind of dilutes things a little bit, and I kind of like that. So enable random head and enable random outfit. I feel like maybe we'll just pick a head. We'll pick a random head. No. We'll pick a random outfit on every level, and that's it. How about that? And then we'll just leave it as is. That's just kind of a me thing. So maximum number of potions. Remember, we're down to 3. So we're only allowed 3 potions. And we need to turn the Minor Forge off. Good morning, Navocado. Good to see you. I appreciate you. I'm playing Switch games, so I'm hitting B for A all over the place. Y'all ever have that happen? Switching back and forth between PC and Nintendo shit? Messes with my life. I mean, the bar's pretty low with that, but still super annoying. I think that's it, right? I think that's it. Let's just make sure we don't have any other mods on, because every now and then we'll do a run with mods on. By the way, I have another fun little announcement. So in addition to this form of gameplay where we're going to be continuing to refine bingo, we are also, there's an additional layer here, and we're not going to do it very often, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to find some way of incentivizing it, but I have a Wheel of Pain set up. So there are a few different modifiers in this game that are too hard to stack with other things. Follow the Light ruins so many squares immediately, as does Bloodlust, because these two require you to play the game completely differently, as well as, where is it? I guess it's one of the set custom games. It's called the Plague, and everything's poisonous and super intense. Everything gives you malaise and everything's the worst. So those kind of additions make it really, really hard. Initially, I had a number of those in the mix with the other bingo cards, but I noticed that whenever they showed up, they basically ruined half of the other cards. So what I'm going to do is I've put them onto their own separate list, and we're going to have a wheel that we spin, and one of those effects is going to kick in order to make our game a little bit harder. It's not going to be stacked with the bingo, although maybe we could do extreme bingo and try and survive that. That might be kind of fun if we could do extreme bingo, because with the extreme bingo, we would do a board and then we would add another one of these additional modifiers to it. Let me read you the list so you get a sense of how awful it's going to be. So first off, adaptation. Your equipment changes every single time you go to a new level. Follow the light. There are levels are plunged into darkness. Bloodlust. You got to keep killing stuff in order to not die. Starting weapons only. I found this was too punishing for the regular bingo card. It changes the game entirely. No recycling. I have recycling nerfed as some of our modifiers, but it's never removed entirely. So that's something that would be a run based around that. No ranged weapons at all. No melee weapons at all. No one-hit protection. No flasks. I did remove no flasks. It was too punishing. No free items. No free items. So basically anything that's not purchased is gone. Also, shops are broken. All shops have nothing in them. And then the last one is the plague, in which everything is poisonous, malaise is doubled, and everything poisons you and nothing heals you from it. So it's kind of just like crazy malaise stuff. So these are things that I want to be putting on a wheel and making as their own sort of thing. I do have Cursed on the list, but Cursed is a tough one because it's very unlikely that we're going to win. I mean, in theory, if we applied the 3 lives rule, potentially I think we could do Cursed runs. That could be okay. I just think on single runs, like, I think we've never beaten Cursed 5 BC, but I also complete levels. I don't rush through the game. So it's a different sort of challenge for me. So I don't really tend to do Cursed Sword very often because it's so one hit and kind of punishing. I've noticed y'all don't really like to watch it too much. People will stick around for maybe 1 or 2 attempts and then quickly our numbers drop. So it's not something that I'm motivated to do, but I like the idea of an additional wheel of pain. Just need to find a way of incentivizing it so that you guys are able to throw it in a show of support of some kind, and then boom, now it's going to be much harder to play. But I think we're ready for our gameplay. Thank you so much for the sub, for whoever subbed just now. It was on the fly. That was interesting. We had 49 sub points. Now we have 50. Thank you so much for your support, anonymous person. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate it. Anyway, yeah, I ended up for the Switch, just as a little ADHD side note, I did end up buying a Switch 2 Elite controller, and I've been really enjoying it. This might be one of the best controllers I've ever used for any system, bar none. It's fully ergonomic. Everything is really nice. It's got paddles on the back. It's crazy good. You have a Wheel of Pain. Technically, it's a Viet Shame Whale, but it's similar. And that's the thing, is that I think that with these modifiers, they're all individually so punishing that I wouldn't want to stack them with other modifiers. So that's why we're slowly filtering them out. The no flasks thing is actually not bad. The problem with the no flasks thing is that it sometimes stacks with other things that make it very difficult. Like if no flasks stacks with no healing from mutations, or it stacks with no food, you're basically done. Like it's just, so that's why I was like, you know what, instead of having that occasionally come up and like kill a board, I'm just going to remove it entirely, have it be its own thing. And then if it's too easy, like if we clear it 3 times in a row, maybe it goes back in the bingo card, right? Maybe it's not that bad. Did I try the 8-bit do? I did. I have an 8-bit do controller. My problem with the 8-bit do controllers is that they tend to die. The parts are kind of cheap. So I bought this one. It is the Ultimate 2.4G controller. So I think maybe this was like a year or 2 old. And this one has a problem where the joystick doesn't go up anymore. So if I'm playing a Souls game and I'm trying to move forward, my character walks instead of runs, which hasn't been a problem for Night Rain because dashing and running are a different button. But at the same time, it's been kind of a weird thing. So I'm not really using this one very often right now. I do really like them, though. They are ergonomic. They're really cheap for how good they are. And I really like that. My one biggest complaint with the controllers in general, if you had to ask me, would be that the joysticks themselves, I feel like joysticks themselves in general could be a little bit nicer. I feel like they're always kind of bare bones and you have to buy new ones and stuff. But yeah, other than that, it's not bad. I really like these controllers. They are well built. I'm overdue to buy a new controller though. My controller has been like weirdly disconnecting recently in a way that that doesn't seem good. But anyway, all right, so Let's just make sure all our custom things are good. We're locked in. So what do you guys think, actually? I've got a question for you. So for those of you that are hanging out, if you know what, let's actually do a poll real quick. I'm going to do a short poll. Is it a poll? Yeah, it's a poll. It's going to be a 1-minute poll, so you got to be engaged here. But I want to know what you think of removing weapons. Like, as bingo goes, no daggers. Do I remove weapons from the loot pool entirely so they don't show up, or keep them in? And I want to know because it's decreasing the loot pool is not strictly a bad thing, because there are other challenges in the game. So in a way, removing something would make it not show up, which means that it could be a little bit more. But then again, if we remove them from, you know what? I actually answered my own question. Don't worry about it. We're not going to remove them because they have to be a square that I can opt out of, right? If I remove them from the game, I can't opt out of them, because sometimes breaking conducts is what it takes to continue and win more squares. It's okay. I answered my own question. Sorry, guys. Good times. That's actually perfect. I'm glad that we had this talk, because I've been thinking about this for a bit. Drift. I think most controllers seem to be using the new tech that doesn't drift. As you said, the Hall effect, they don't get drift so much, but I don't know. As I said, mine haven't been having a problem with drift. I did in the previous generation of Xbox controllers, the ones that I bought a few years ago. These are now like about $75. I should probably get new ones, because it's been like 5 years since I bought them, and they are like starting to go a little bit. But anyway. All right, I digress. Let's make sure that we look at our board. So 3 flasks, good. No corrupted power, no minor forge, okay. No disengage, it's fine, we never take disengage. We can't buy cheap shit. We have to take cursed chests, but we can't take the rewards. That's the big one that I need to remember. So the first thing that we're going to be aiming for here is Arboretum, as well as picking up the Hunter's Grenade, as well as using the Hunter's Grenade. We're also going to be focusing on trying to get an emergency door ASAP. So I think we're going to go tactics. I think this is going to be a tactics run. Thanks for your patience. I know we talk a lot. This is the kind of stuff I'm going to edit out of the YouTube videos. All right. Dope. So I think we're just going to go. Interesting that I didn't get any amulet. Yeah, it's just the amulet was just have any poison or ice amulet. So that's just nice. We don't have restrictions really. Emergency door? No emergency door. No freebies here, it seems. That's fine. Vorpan or Panchuk? No freebie there either. That's all right. Is anything vampiric? If there was a star on a weapon, we could see that maybe it's vampiric. We have nothing that. That's fine. 2 elite slammers means we go either corrupted prison or we go to the Astrolab. But I think Astrolab's where we're going to be going. I think that's probably where we're going to go today. And we're looking for an electric weapon or skill, which is kind of not bad. This shield works, and I was thinking of going tactics. So I think that covers it. I will take the ice crossbow, because we never take the ice crossbow. But then we're going to take this, and we're going to keep that forever. Okay? No daggers, right? No daggers. And that's fine. So I think that covers our electric weapon and skill, doesn't it? We're also looking for a boss weapon, which we don't yet have. Okay, cool. So if we're going Arboretum, we're not entirely locked down. Oh, that's nice. Oh, 1 sec. There we are. Whew. Got to remember to actually play the game, right? Man, the ice crossbow is fantastic. Just in case anyone is confused why I never take it. It's just, as soon as you can't freeze enemies, it's GG's. It's just, it does so little damage. What they needed to do is the same thing they needed to do with the Assassin's Dagger, and they needed to make the crit lower and the base damage higher so that you're less reliant on crits for damage. have them be a bonus instead of a majority of the damage, because once you can no longer make use of that, it's a terrible weapon, unfortunately. And as you add affixes to stuff, it gets, you know, things just get crazy. Everything's on fire all the time. What can you do? All right, so I think we're tactics, right? Yeah, we're going tactics. Like right now, it's great. And it's a really fun weapon to use, you know? It's a really fun weapon to use. Man, this is actually a pretty forgiving, yeah, this is a pretty forgiving board. I kind of like it. It's nice getting boards that aren't absolutely brutal. So we need to use and recycle the hunter's grenade. It's going to take up all our money right now. I like the ice grenade. Ice grenade's actually kind of dope. I'm not going to recycle that yet. Yeah, the ice grenade's kind of the perfect grenade for this weapon. All right. See, like, pretty dope. All right, so what are we looking for? We're looking for a poison or an ice amulet. Well, we're certainly getting all the wrong colors. Yeah, look at that. We do like 10% of the damage without the crit. It's not great, unfortunately. Oh, boy's axe, though. That's kind of dope. Almost take it over the ice crossbow, but I'm having fun with it right now. Oh, see, you notice? Didn't actually end up critting that guy. So, like, the crit only applies to the enemy that's hit while frozen, which is fine, I guess. But I think had they made the shot crit whatever it hits when one enemy is frozen, you know what I mean? I think that could have been, yeah, see, boom. And just like that, the ice crossbow is useless. As soon as I can down slam, and there's fire, the gimmick of the weapon doesn't work. And as I said, I have complained about this with the, I've complained about this with weapons, with other weapons in the past. Okay, right. Oh, that's the one. Okay, 1 second. Oh, that's interesting. 2 pieces of food, huh? There we go. Okay, I need to kill him because yeah, that's fine. Okay, boom. No new blueprints. Oh, that's interesting. Right. Does that mean I can't use this weapon at all? I might need to remove that from the board. I mean, technically I'm using it, right? Like, technically I'm using it. Not actually doing anything. But that's fine, I guess, right? Well, we'll consider that. We'll consider that a use. I feel like the bar is a little too low on that being really meaningful. So, yeah. So we got it recycled. We got it used. We can't eat cheese. We're doing great. So I will do this. I'm considering getting rid of use the hunter's grenade. Because I feel like recycle the hunter's grenade. Or you know what? Maybe we'll stack them. So it's use or recycle, and it just changes it a little bit. It becomes a different task, and then it's a little better. So use the hunters. Yo, Parallax, what's going on, buddy? Welcome
Perfect
in.
Schlag.
It's nice to see you.
Right now, I'm in it.
Hope you're well.
I am so deep inside of Perfect Schlag right now.
I am. We're refining the list. There you go. Perfect. All right, so use the hunter's grenade and recycle the hunter's grenade are just going to be the same board, the same piece, because it's too easy, and I'm okay with it being coming up every now and then. So now that we've done that, we're good, right? I'm not going to take that for now. If we've already gotten all from the hunter's grenade, and I think recycling is using. Yeah, right, exactly. Oh shit, the door. That's what we wanted. I'll pay for that. Yeah, perfect. We have the door. That's great. Well, there you go. That was not bad. GG's. All right, so I'm gonna go to the shop even though I can't afford it. No restriction for shops, right? Weapons under 6,500, so no restriction on skills. That's nice. Oh, another door. Oh, a poisonous door. Wait, did I need a poisonous weapon? Or no, it was an electric weapon. Okay, I was gonna say, damn, that would be perfect. A poison door would covering 2 boxes. Would be amazing. We don't get that though. Yeah, how you doing, Warm Clubs? Promenade. Remember, we're going to the Arboretum. Good morning. It's true. It's 11:53. It's very close to the middle of the day. Oh, and also I slept in. Like, I slept in hard. I woke up at like, I shouldn't say I woke up because I passed out until 9 a.m. Like, I just did not wake up. I woke up and I was like, oh, cool. It's like time to start my day. And then it was like 9 instead of 7. Yeah, see what I mean? This weapon is like immediately useless as soon as you have fire. So like, what would have been cool would be to have the legendary have a star affix called Deep Freeze, where Deep Freeze damage does not interfere with the freeze state. I think that would have been dope. So I think now we're gonna go and grab the boy's axe, because I think we've pretty much already proven, wow, it's a self-synergizing boy's axe. That's so crazy, man. And we're good. We don't need the ice crossbow anymore. Ice crossbow is kind of whatever. Now we've got a thunder shield. We're feeling good. I do hope my DPS can be a little higher, but right now we're okay, at least. As long as I focus on parries, we're looking good. Ice grenade we can get rid of. Basically have 2 grenades, one of which is lame. Be throwing it to make an elite for extra malaise lowering. That's the thing. It didn't work. Yeah. Down slam causes freeze. That would be sick. Yo, I would like that. I don't know if I'll ever find a place to use that, but that's actually amazing. And I really, really like it. I need to write that down. Hell yeah. Dead cells. Amulet effects. Because that's actually pretty sick. Slam causes freeze. Yeah, that'd be sweet. In theory, you might be able to like manufacture that in game as is if you had hit an enemy and then you down slam them, and the melee counts as a here, let's turn that off for now. Yeah, like the down slam, because if you hit an enemy with the freezing and then you hit them with a down slam and it counts as a melee, it's a thing. Anyway, all that to say, there's still affixes that could be added, and that's a cool one. Good suggestion. So we do need to go Arboretum. I don't have a choice here. I don't think I have to do anything curse related, do I? Yeah, I don't have to do that. There you go. All right, I think we're done though, right? Yeah, we're done. We did all the things we can do here. That was actually pretty good. So our only restriction right now is the Arboretum. So we can't go Corrupted, so we have to go Astro. And the reason I say that is because of the Elite Slammers. You get 2 guaranteed Elite Slammers in the Astro Lab. So we know we're going there. We're also not allowed to die more than twice here. Oh, that's interesting. Excuse me, Trivia Corner. I'm pretty sure I turned you off. Oh, interesting. Maybe because it had pinged. It was already mid-ping. Oh, that's so weird. Anyway, I'm gonna take this. Because I do want that sweet, sweet purple. This is a phenomenal amulet, though. Man, that down slam and the fire is kind of crazy. Okay, here, give me a sec. Trying. Does it work now? Is it actually off? Do I have a script? Yeah, we'll just go with that. That's fine. Okay. No buying weapons. No buying weapons for cheap. Okay, no restrictions. What outfit is that? It's one of the ones from the boss rush. The boss rush ones have like the crazy shoulder pads. Okay. So we don't really have any restrictions on mutations, hey? That's kind of interesting. Or do we? No, disengage. There it is. That's the one. Cool. So that's actually kind of great. So I'm thinking, you know what would be kind of cool? I wonder if barbed tips counts for the axe. Like if you could throw the axe into an enemy and then just leave it in there for extra DPS. Because it is technically ammo. I really want to test this out. I think I'm going to take it. I think we're going to end up re-rolling this. But yeah, I got to know for science. I got to know for science if it counts as narrow. See, he also has fire. I think it does. I think it does. Yeah, totally. Look at that. Oh, I mean, it's also locked him down. He's also taking damage from the plant, but that's actually kind of amazing. New tech discovered. Boy's axe, barbed tips. The barbed axe. The barbed axe. That's so cool. I mean, obviously it's not meant to be like really. That was kind of scary. Oh, it's the other controller. Okay, I was gonna say, uh-oh. My controller's disconnected, but I'm still playing. It doesn't make sense. But that's actually kind of amazing. All right. I like ice shards. Electrified targets too, huh? Interesting. I think this works. Okay. I mean, that was pretty dope. Not that though. Gotta say, I'm having a really fun time with this build. I did not expect the barbed axe mutation to be the way to go. Kind of insane. Yo, Lord Kempek coming in. If it's stupid and it works, it can still be funny. It's true. It's true. Agreed. Yeah, barbed axe. Who'd have thunk? I mean, it makes sense. They're the same category. I just didn't expect it to be so cool. Oh God. Yo, Parallax coming in hot. Marksman's bow. I like Marksman's bow. Thank you so much for 65 months on a full year streak. Hells yeah. I'm really enjoying what I've got here. Here's a question. This thing has ammo, so technically barbed tips would work, wouldn't it? I do like the slowdown on this. That's kind of cool. Let's try this. We'll try the marksman's bow. I take the ice shards more often than I take the marksman's bow, so there's kind of an incentive here for novelty. Still haven't found a flower I can go through. Yeah, totally. That's amazing. Does this thing pierce? Okay, that was kind of baller. Hells yeah. Cells, nice. We're not working towards cells, I guess. Nice. Kind of a baller combo, actually. Oh yeah, and I keep forgetting I have this. I really should switch this. I don't want to be chucking stuff at these guys. It's kind of good. Hells yeah. That was a down slam through a plant, by the way. An uninjured down slam through a plant. All right. I always forget. Does the boy's axe get extra ammo? Okay, weapons. We can only buy weapons above 6,500 gold. Don't screw it up, Adam. Don't do it. We are looking for a boss weapon. We are looking for a boss weapon. Good day then. Hells yeah. Oh, nice. That was the 60th kill too. Okay, that's actually kind of amazing. Oh, poisons. We have a poison amulet. That's our poison amulet. We're taking it. I hate it, but we're taking it. And then of course we're gonna hope for a better version of it. But that's kind of how we do things so that the bingo cards can continue to develop. There's our poison or ice amulet. Very nice. So now we're hoping we get a better version of it because this version obviously kind of sucks for us. Gets extra ammo on legendary? Yeah, I believe so. Oh, that's kind of neat. This was right here. And it's so funny. Years later, and I still find novel level shapes in how this game is designed. I gotta say, I am shocked. Gotta say, this is very, very effective. Interesting. There he is. Hey, buddy. Ha! Neat. The proximity. Just jumping up here spawned him above me. Normally that doesn't happen with enemies. I guess this particular enemy does. Yeah, man. Nice. There's a different tempo to this build than I'm used to, but I'm gonna get there. We're getting there. And I think I'm gonna keep barbed tips. It's a weird one. It's not like phenomenal returns on attack power, but it's interesting and it's not ineffective. Like, it's not bad. It does work. All right, random skills, no restrictions on that one. Do we have anything else we need to get? I don't think so, right? Oh yeah, right. Let's jump through the plant. There we go. We did it. We did it. That much closer to our first bingo. We got some good bingos here. Vampiric weapons and striking an enemy or a boss with their weapon, as well as a Vorpan or a Panchuk. So I can basically have anything else I want, but I'm kind of digging the biters. It's a weird situation. I find myself wanting biters. It's confusing. Doesn't feel right. And I gotta say, I really enjoyed taking Get Rich Quick on our last few streams. It's another one of these abilities that I don't really tend to take very often, if at all. And it was actually really effective. How does no more than 2 deaths work? If I can beat the game without dying more than twice. It's a way of mitigating the fact that for this series, I've given our character more than 1 life. Because for a game like this, the emphasis is on the bingo and not on the beating it in 1 life. But we can have the restriction of a bingo square be not dying. So that was kind of the goal. See what I mean about the affixes on like the on the door? The door basically acts as an, this is so many biters. Like the door acts as a great way to just explode and add a bunch of affixes to stuff. Hey, look, it's the skull Pokemon. Anybody know the name of that guy? Who's that Pokemon? I don't remember what this guy's name is. He's got a skull on his skull, and he hits things with a bone. Unless someone corrects me, I'm just gonna call him Boner. That's the one. Boner, I choose you. That's what you get. That's what you get for not responding fast enough. You know his name. Tragoso? There's no way. There's gotta be a different name. Cubone. 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 You know, it's funny you say that, Worm Clubs, because fun fact, flexing your muscles elsewhere in your body can sometimes send blood there. Actually, one of the common things you see people complain about when just like exercising at the gym, they're just like, why do I get an erection when I work out? And it's because you're moving blood around in that area. And it's just what happens. Oh, I know. It's just that I did enjoy you calling it Dragoso. That was fantastic. It was just not the answer I was looking for. It's true, but in German. There you go. Yeah, so a build like this is kind of a slow burn. Like you're basically trying to stack as many sources of small sources of damage as possible. So like adding the like adding every single source of damage is the way to go. My goodness. Oh, so sad. I can't take it because I've got my poison square. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Rude. Giving me a scroll I can't take. I mean, partly that might be that you're not buffing your damage enough. One of the things that I enjoy doing in tactics is stacking as many sources of damage as possible. But I hear ya. Wow, I explored this level super weird. There's so many like random spots with enemies left. So we're just not allowed to eat cheese, right? Yeah, we're just not allowed to eat cheese. Uh-oh. No, okay. We're fine. Right. I don't know why I explored so weird here. Excellent. One of our restrictions is not having any lore rooms, which on a surface level doesn't seem like that bad a restriction, but you do actually get a lot of stuff from lore rooms passively. And it does actually impact the game quite a bit. So it's funny, and in this situation, I'm actually now hoping I don't get any cursed chests in this run. We have been de-incentivized. Ideally, I get none of them because it's all risk, no reward. Fantastic. I gotta say, I'm really enjoying this mixture of skills. Not you. Yeah, the fire's actually not bad from my affixes here. Is actually pretty good, and I'm pretty happy with barb tips. It's not like the best, obviously. Barb tips and like quick bow are like a match made in heaven for sure. I am going to eat the ice shards. That's another couple grand. Do I pick the codec or compression method when streaming? That's a good question. I don't know, actually. Why do you ask? Are you noticing something jank about the way I've got things set up? $14K, hells yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. The bar was so low for that one. Thank you. Oh, it's our first bingo. Very nice. That's 1. We got our first bingus. Remember, out of a possible 12 though. And that middle square is very important for 4 of those. Yeah, cheers. Thanks, Spirit Dark. How you doing? Hope you're well. So I just can't eat cheese. Yeah, once again, the restrictions are very, very chill on this run. I am actually going to eat this watermelon. It's not really worth it. I probably should have just taken the malaise from the other thing, but that's cool. So wait, okay, let me take a look. Codec or compression method when streaming. And that would be a setting in OBS, right? Because I can take a look at that right now. Codec. Let me just see if I'm not gonna like. There's no stream key. I just don't want to dox myself here. Codec. I use, what am I doing? Here you go. This is my streaming. So it's good quality, high quality, and 10,000 is what I do it. This was the middle ground between Twitch and YouTube. So I'm on both at the same time, and it works. Is that what you're asking? I hope that's what you're asking. Okay, that's it. Let's go recycle this food real quick. 180 hitless biome, by the way. Hitless biome. Didn't take a single hit. Hell yeah. I imagine that's not what you asked about, but that was my best interpretation. Oh, I didn't even check this shop. Totally worth checking. Remember, 6,500 and we're looking for boss weapons. Bro. Well, that sucked. My video will freeze for about half a second, which is the same as on YouTube, but he hadn't noticed it on Hyperstream, so you're wondering if I had a codec. It's a weird thing on my new Linux build. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Well, I'm glad it's not me. And I'm sorry it was you. So I kind of want to buy this. 6,500, it works. But really, I don't need it for now, and we'll likely find a better shield later. Although, having it guarantees, because I mean, a level 7 will do fine. Having this guarantees that I have an electric weapon for pretty much, or yeah, like electric thing for the rest of the run. But you know what? So does having the shield, and I want to keep the money. There you go. All right. So we did the Arboretum. So our next restriction is a hitless boss fight and trying to kill the next boss with their weapon. So because that's the case and I don't have a weapon, we're going to go Prison Depths so that we can have another opportunity for a weapon. Also, perhaps we get a colorless Vorpan or Panchuk. Am I doing Blackout? I'm not familiar with what that is. What I'm doing is I'm trying to get as many squares as possible in a single run. We're trying to fill the entire board, ideally. I think that's it, right? Knife Dance? I don't mind Knife Dance. And it is very good. Do I have Bleeding Synergy? I don't. So I can't take that, and I can't take that. I'm really enjoying Swarm, though. Although that is a level 9. And it does extra damage to rooting. I mean, that seems crazy, right? I think we replace Swarm. Yeah. This is a very gentle bingo board. We've had a couple recently that were insane. Just unbeatably hard. Those are the ones when I'm like, all right, let's reroll some things. So I kind of want Armadillo pack, I think. Although it does look like I'll probably have to put the Vorpan or the Panchuk in the backpack eventually. So we'll probably lose one of our ammo weapons. Yeah, I think I will take Armadillo pack. Plus, it gives us a little extra protection here in the prison depths. And we didn't have it overlap with the bank, so now we can go to the bank anytime, which is nice. Right. Son of a bitch. I don't get to take this. Ah! Okay. Interesting. We did take the money from that. Do we let that slide? Can't take rewards. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I think I have to read it out. Yeah. That's a lesson. That's a lesson for next time. We automatically pick those up. That's annoying. Earliest biome would have for demons, for the Parry and Elite Demon, I think Cavern. And then there aren't any demons in the Astrolab. Caverns and then High Peak. Caverns and High Peak are going to be the ones. Well, shit. That's how it goes, unfortunately. On the plus side, we can now do whatever we want. Yo, Mr. Doxalith.
3 towards Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Gotta spend my money wisely after all.
My man. Thank you so much. That's so
face.
generous of you. Thank you so much. That's very kind. It will absolutely go towards buying Xenoblade Chronicles. You got it. Hope you're doing well. Thanks again. That's huge. It's very kind of you. So, since we've now killed that box, I can take the rewards. I'm very disappointed in myself, but that's okay. It's how it goes. I don't think we want that. Wow, someone got first. That's crazy. Ellery, good morning. Welcome back. I'm very annoyed right now. I wish I hadn't picked up that gem. If we do end up dying here, although that's the other thing, is that normally if there were less consequences for dying, I'd just be like, well, we can just die and then not worry about it. The problem is my middle square is really important. Thank you so much, Paradox. That's so kind of you. All right, curse is lifted. I mean, it doesn't mean we won't get cursed again. Ugh. Okay, yeah, but yeah, once again, lesson for treasure for curse chests. Basically, you need to open them and then run away. I hope there's some janky RNG there for like where the gem shows up, so it might like appear on us. You know what I mean? There we go. Son of a bitch. Can you guys die? Please. All right. Croissant. I'll take the croissant. Wow, I haven't been hit by one of these guys in a long time. be cursed at the end of a run. No, because that would make the game too hard. Because that basically requires you to go into that fight cursed, which would then interfere with potentially multiple other boards or multiple other boxes. I like where your head's at, though. That's cruel. You got a real bloodshot malaise about you. That's actually kind of dope, too. So many different things going on. Electricity. Bleeding. The bleeding kind of makes the thaw better. And do I have poison right now? I don't have poison, do I? If an enemy hits me, that can be work. That could work. How would you, what do you mean it forces the queen? How does that force the queen? Yeah, so after this run, we'll fire up the Switch and we'll play some Switch games. I'll make myself available for multiplayer. We can do some Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart World. We could play some F-Zero. We could do some Tetris. I can just play some Mario Galaxy or Mario Odyssey. Those are kind of the main games I have right now. Yeah, I wanted a Switch day. Yo, my dude, Mr. Squall donating.
You have a Switch and don't own Xenoblade Chronicles.
I see what's happening. I think we're gonna end up with Xenoblade Chronicles pretty quickly here. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Paradoxolith has been bugging me to play that game for probably 6+ years. It's that good, huh? I'm excited about it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. That's very kind. Appreciate it. And actually, Paradox, you got a viewer build as well with your donation. It's true. There's no cursed chest in the Astrolab, or you'd have to get cursed in High Peak. You could take, what is it? You could take the cursed flask. You could take the cursed flask and then flask right before you kill her. That's actually not terrible. Interesting. Although once again, that would potentially interfere with other stuff. But that's cool. Man, okay, I really like what's happening with this guy, but I'm a little worried that it's not. I'm just not gonna take it. It's fine. We're not gonna reinvent the wheel here. We're just gonna go with what works. Yeah, I rolled into that. That's on me. I am not using this bow correctly. Like, you're supposed to use it from like far away, right? And I keep using it at point blank. Or have food curse you? True. Although that does require fighting the last part of the lighthouse fight cursed, and that's insane. Okay, so no restrictions. Except for the door. What would be amazing? These things can't be vampiric. That's kind of nuts, actually. That is kind of like the perfect Poyo power, actually. It's upsetting. And it's just above what we're allowed to, or just below. Right at the line. Yeah. But that's amazing. Yeah, I will definitely play through Xenoblade Chronicles. It seems like it's that good, right? That was like the most well synergized Poyo power I've ever seen in my life. This would be terrible because we got the marksman's bow. That's kind of cool. Little oh snap, that's actually kind of sick too. Wow, man, imagine locking an enemy down with the boy's axe on a small platform and then putting the tornado on that small platform as well. I really want to try this. I got to do it, I think. I know it's a step down, but that's kind of amazing and I want it. I want it. Come on, do it. Interesting. He's just, what? Why is he not? Warp to me, you coward. Yeah, right? Okay, there we go. That was so weird. very strange. This is kind of a dope build. Oh, there you go. So poisons enemies that wound us, and it's slightly better, so we're gonna take it. At least this gives us a little extra health. It still doesn't help us for damage, but that's okay. It is objectively better because it's a split scroll. I'm kind of vibing with the idea of having a cooldown. Like Hunter's Instinct, maybe. Because I wouldn't mind using the tornado more often. Good Lord. Jesus. There we go. Thank you. Man, that double damage tornado is fantastic, but also really scary. Oh, hello. Rune. Y'all missed that? That was a free sub right there. Wow. All right. Yeah, that was dope. GG. Yeah, that might have been the best Poyo power I've ever seen in my life. Poison has no effect on us. Ooh, that's a poison one, and we emit toxic damage, and we get one of our scrolls back. That's nice. And it was so generous of them to make it so that this doesn't go on to cooldown for its parry if you hit projectiles. Like, they really could have made this much harsher. And they chose not to, and it's incredible that they didn't. Well, because you can have both, Paradox. You can have both. That's the magic. Why not both? Fantastic. Someone fell on someone, and everybody died. It's true. I feel like what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to make it so that it has to be 3 different sources. So we at least give it a little bit. Morass of the Banished. Why am I tempted by that? Because curses are dope. And I like the Morass. I really like the Morass. It's a really fun level. Doesn't mean I have to fight Mama Tick. Although that's not bad either. Mama Tick is kind of a joke. All right. I think we're going for it, unless there's a reason not to. The Elite Demon's the scariest thing. The hitless boss fight, I mean, here's the thing. We could guarantee that by going to the concierge. But I just feel like we're going to have more fun in the Morass. Yeah, I really like this level a lot. I liked it better when there were 250 plus enemies in it, but I'm okay with that. All right, so that's fine. What else do we want? Right, I was thinking Hunter's Instinct because of this tornado door combo. It's kind of nuts. Yes, sir. No, you're good. You're good. I mean, that's half. I think that's half of what half of the game for sure. Networking's kind of baller too, though. And there is actually some piercing on my marksman's bow. How does piercing and barb tips and arrows work? How does that work? I don't know how that works exactly. I really want to try and optimize Ripper sometime. I never use Ripper. Tranquility. I mean, Tranquility seems to be in line with our build. Not that I'm using it correctly a lot of the time. I'll just go for it. It's fine. It's fine. 383, we're looking good. Right, networking. I keep forgetting about networking. Yeah, I think barb tips is kind of the dumb gimme. I'm doing like 1 extra tick of damage with it. Huge. Legendary. Hey-ya! Oh my god. Oh, that was so scary. Jeez. I did not care for that. The combo is pretty sick, though. That's nothing. I guess I don't have piercing on it. I do. But yeah, I don't know how piercing and like the marksman's bow works. Like if it goes through an enemy. Then does it count for barb tips? I don't think so, but tell me this is the curse, bro. Oh, there's the curse. There's maybe not. I mean, the marksman does killer damage. Free mushroom boy. I see. We're not gonna skip Mama Tick. Well, that's nice. On color. The dual stat of destiny. Right. We can take this now. It's fine. We're cool. We're cool taking it. The cross. I mean, we're already tactics. It's not necessarily better. Although that is kind of dope. I wonder how because this technically has ammo, right? Does the cross technically have ammo? It does not. It can though. I wonder if it has ammo. No, it doesn't work because it doesn't get stuck in an enemy. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Although this combo is kind of dope. I'm really enjoying the marksman's bow, but I think I want to go cross for funsies. I don't need this, do I? That's fine. Yeah. Perfect. I'm really happy we got the curse out of the way. I guess I was panic killing stuff when I missed this. Ah, so close. I mean, the barb tips was dope. Would have been amazing if I jumped into that. Okay. This is interesting. Ooh, cherries. It's not cheese. It's not cheese. Now my aim itself is a lot more important. Or spacing. What's the word I'm looking for? Although I will say it does feel like my DPS went up. Oof. Thank you. Let's not fight an elite. Rip kill streak, but that's okay. Ah, there's our second chest. That was, oh, and we got a replacement without having to pay for it. That's what I'm talking about. Hells yeah. Nice. I'm so glad I didn't buy that that treasure. Now you notice that I'm starting to throw the homunculus in the mix a little bit more too. It's a nice extra form of damage. Oh, nice. Is he gonna jump off? Come on, man. You can't be there. 21,000. Yeah, I think I'll just buy that. Nice. I really like the backgrounds in this. It's so cool. They did such a good job. All right, weapons. We got to be careful. Weapons. Level 10. Level 10. I don't think we're going to spend money on it. What we're looking for is, I believe, a vampiric weapon. That's pretty sick, though. A poisonous Star Fury. A double damage pyrotechnics. These are all fantastic. Vampiric Fire Blast would be amazing. Quickbow would have actually been pretty dope here. And a vampiric Seda Stiletto would be nuts too. Wow, that's a really good Seda Stiletto as well. Damn. All right, let's go kill ourselves a varmint. Yeah, it's basically more of a back and forth between the Boy's Axe and the, I was gonna say the Bible. No, that's not right. The ranged Bible. Oh, very nice. That's 2 rifts. 2 rifts. That's feeling good, bro. It's feeling good. Let's go. I mean, ideally, we find that sweet spot. Poisons enemies that wound you. I really like what I've got here, but that is dope. And it counts. So now we have an additional scroll. We actually ended up with a very substantial scroll count here. This is great. Now we did lose our extra jump, so I got to be a little bit more careful, but let's be honest here. It's not that bad. Famous last words, of course, but maybe not, though. Grazie. Very nice. Yeah, please do send your next viewer build in a donation. Wow. That was a lot of damage. It's fine. We'll eat the guts. GG's. It's a toxic cloud. You know what? I'm going to take this, actually. I'm going to take this. It is slightly more optimized for the build I've got running here. I mean, I'm not getting jumps anyway. Ooh, wow. Probably put a point into this, huh? Yeah, it's not bad. Just this build kind of gets cooking. You are correct. You are correct, sir. There's an additional modifier on donations, which is that if you want to, you get a free viewer build for any donation above $20. It's true. I think we're good, right? Well, no, you are correct, and yeah, hell yeah. All right, I guess that's it. That's it, right? Yeah, we already blew up Mushroom Boy. Okay, so here's our first attempt to hitless a boss. Now, if I find a scythe in here, I gotta take it, but I don't think we're gonna, unfortunately. That's the last box. I might end up having to take the syringe. That would be kind of a bummer. I don't think I can take any of this, right? I mean, that's kind of cool, but I like my tornado. My tornado is good. Okay, let's see. Brutality, focus, damned aspect, misery, court, frontline, corrupted power, indulgence, demon strength, alienation, damn vigor. Round outfitter up to you. All drops legendary. Everything's legendary. That's crazy. Hot damn. Do we keep this? I feel like I get rid of tranquility now. I feel like tranquility is kind of not what we want. We'll keep armadillo. I do like armadillo. Let's do some networking. Networking could be good. And barb tips, as much as I was enjoying it just now, I think without a second arrow or a second source of arrows, I think it kind of loses some magic. So we're going to go point blank. Point blanca. Does door count as a trap? And if so, can you drop it and get a damage buff? Inquiring minds want to know. There we go. Phase 2. Here we go. We've already got one of our things. Now we have 2. We can just stand here doing nothing for the rest of the phase. It's kind of a freebie. Holy. That networking was kind of crazy. I don't know if I was actually networking per se, but... yeah, if you want the easy way of doing this, basically just stand against the wall. The problem is if you get 2 at a time, which sometimes they do appear next to each other, you're gonna get hooped by the, yeah, you're gonna get hooped by them bouncing up right next to each other. So you gotta be careful. And there you have it. That's our first of 2 hitless boss fights. Not too shabby. Feeling pretty good. Nope. And that's cool. Don't think I care though. Although 75% more damage when rooted targets seems insane. And it shoots all the arrows. That's actually pretty sick too. Damn. I think we lose some of our damage up front. Yeah, look at the damage on that. That is wild, though. Damn, dude. It's a lot of extra damage. Cross is really solid. But I really enjoy pyrotechnics, so we're going to take it. And you know what? The hardest part, which is to say a boss in water, is now over. Hopefully we get a funky legendary. It's the deck of cards. Oh, man. That's the goat. That's the goat. That's what we're going to take. We're going to take it. Sorry, pyrotechnics. I have a new friend now. Damn, dude. That's crazy. All right, so we got our first of 2 hitless boss fights. We need to go to the bank. Still need to strike a boss with their weapon, and we need a vampiric weapon. I don't love that. That's going to be a rough thing. We're probably going to replace something. Maybe the boy's axe at this point, because that other guy is so good. No minor forge. That's what we're missing here. I think this is it, right? Yeah, networking, point blank, armadillo. Okay, so where are we going? We're going to, well, we got to go to caverns in order to guarantee it. You can still get bats and hit Dracula with it. Oh, I hate that so much. But that definitely means I need to go caverns. No, I can't. I can't actually do caverns and then Dracula. Oh, I could pivot to Dracula from High Peak, potentially. It's true. We could pivot to Dracula from High Peak. I'm going to go Fractured Shrines. We have so much money right now. Yeah, Fractured Shrines is also cursed, which is kind of dope. We could go for, we could grab Lightspeed. We could grab Lightspeed and then hit the Timekeeper with it. We could hit the Giant with his own whistle, although that requires us to kill one of our boxes, so Tornado will have to die for that. Unless we luck out and get Colorless Tornado. I mean, it's very unlikely. Colorless Tornado is not happening, but that would be sweet. Although I will say, on one of our runs a little while ago, we did actually end up needing Vorpan or Panchuk, and I found a colorless Vorpan. Or a colorless, yeah, it was a Panchaku. It was kind of amazing. It was like exactly what we needed at exactly the right moment. It was pretty cool. It was a reminder that this is actually a great idea, this bingo thing. Because sometimes you get these crazy combinations that you would not expect. And that was really, really fun. Okay, I'm gonna go up a little bit here. Just want to make sure that there's nobody waiting to die. Oh God. Oh, that was super, super scary. All right, curse time. Yeah, it's a shame we killed that box. I feel like we could have finished the entire board today. What? That's what I'm talking about. Holy. Well, son of a bitch, that's the one. There's our colorless Vorpan Panchuk. Holy shit. All right, well, I mean, I still think I want to keep the killing deck. But that's our square. That's kind of amazing. All right, so we're gonna keep the deck in the front. That's so funny. This is the second time this has happened. Damn. All right. Well, I mean, the Vorpan's kind of not useful. Although it is fantastic. We'll get rid of that. Man, why is the damage so high on it? It's not double damage. Although I am highly scrolled. That's got to be what it is. Yeah, it's got to be it. Oh, come on. That's so funny. Immediately got cursed. There we go. All right, let's pick up another legendary, maybe. Another legendary, perhaps. Not you. Reduces the pause between attacks. That is kind of baller. Poisons the enemy. That's pretty dope. And then phaser. Oh, phaser. That was pretty cool. I don't think I want any of these, unfortunately, but I want to take a quick look at the attack speed on this guy. 1, 2, 3. That's actually insane. Is that 50% faster? Holy. Legendary might actually be good. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, High Peak Dracula. That's kind of where we're at, I think, unfortunately. Oh, too late for the flint, but there it is. Yeah, I like this outfit. Doesn't work well with the mask, but that's okay. Weapons. All right, 65. Remember, 65. What else would I want here, actually, even? It's too late for you. Vampiric thing, I guess we're looking for. Vampiric. There's the vampiric sadist stiletto. That is the weapon. It's annoying because I have to get rid of the killing deck for it. Damn. Well, we had a brief and very nice run with the killing deck, but I think I got to take it. Right? We have our vampiric weapon. It's not like we're going to be able to get a better weapon. I have to do it. I love you so much. Goodbye. But we have another bingo. So that's exciting. In fact, actually, we would have had 2 bingos. So now we're back up to 1. Tragic, but that's how it goes. I guess having the electric weapon could be a thing. We could potentially use the electric whip. I need to figure out a way to make enemies bleed, though. And our whole build is pivoted away from our mutations. I mean, our scroll count is going to do a lot of heavy lifting here. But it is unfortunate to have to lose such good weapons. But that is the nature of the Bingus, my friends. Ow. Rude. That is the nature of the Bingus. You can't have the fun stuff without having some of the bad stuff. I'll take that. Interesting. A second legendary war spear in the same level too, by the way. In the same level. How weird is that? I mean, we're not taking it, are we? Nobody's got that. That's not a boss. Barnacle. Barnacle's pretty sick. All right, I think we just recycle this, right? Yeah. Yeah, our damage is good. It's just we're kind of not optimized. We're not optimized the way one would be. Everybody's dead? Thank you. Good, good. And without crits, this thing kind of sucks. But I mean, I'm trying to think. What could we do here? We can do... I mean, I guess I can kill one of my mutations and give myself melee. It's not good. But it will provide us with crits, and that's really important. Oh, nice. We found the right way on the first try. Hell yeah. A boss randomizer for dead cells? That'd be pretty sick. I wonder how that would work. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what would be my version of phaser that I would want. Nice. I like that he's constantly interrupted. Oh god. That's not good. That's okay. The big guy coming is not. I need to GTFO. Sir. Thank you. Scary stuff. Swift weapon, you'd say combo. Interesting. A combo and melee, maybe. Go entirely off color. That could actually be really good. Better tornado. It's not actually the worst. I mean, it kind of is the worst. Oh, there's our double damage. There's a double damage heavy turret. That's kind of cool. That might be a good replacement for the tornado. It's not poisonous, though. And we don't get rooting. See, the whole build is all over the place now. No corrupted power, though, sadly. No corrupted power. Also, nothing this cheap, sadly. Everything's going to be expensive. Oh, double damage biters. That's kind of awesome. Do we want that? Do we want double damage biters? Because we could go Timekeeper. Oh, yeah, I am trying to get light speed. I think that's the only thing we should be rolling for here. Because taking this, spending too much money on it, and going here means that we can now pivot to TK. I think that's what we got to do. Yeah, I think that's what we got to do. Because this basically guarantees that square is sorted. Hell yeah. It's another scroll. Yeah, our scroll count is bonkers right now. How's that going? It is pseudo colorless. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Wow, that bomber survived. Hilarious. Nice. GG. He did. Yes. Stunning. Have a grenade on your misery cord, and I'm pretty sure the grenade is affected by it somehow, because the base damage of the grenade... Interesting. What kind of grenade? What grenade are you using? Crushed it. Oh, that was a piece of cheese, which I'm not allowed to eat, sadly. Nice. That was fun. So yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to eat the cheese. I mean, it went flying anyway. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's worse. And even though it includes the poison, I think we're okay. Maybe I go buy the malaise. I'll go buy cough syrup. That's cool. The affix grenade. Affix grenade. What's the affix grenade? Like the stun grenade? The magnetic grenade? All right, we're good. So we're going to Clock Tower, of all things. I mean, had we picked up a Scarecrow sickle, we could potentially have gone Scarecrow, but I don't know if that's... I don't think that's better. I feel like that's worse. Yeah, it's worse. Our Kildor, hell yeah. Hey, look, it's the Vorpan. Off color and worse. And a beautiful amulet that I can't take, sadly. R.I.P. It's a good amulet. got our vampiric thing. We need to reset our mutations here, right? So we are going armadillo, I think. Armadillo is just the jam. And then I think open wounds and combo are probably the jam here. The tricky thing is our damage is so high that combo is actually not going to be that useful. Open wounds is because it gives us crits, which is really important for our build. Okay, well, we'll definitely take open wounds. Let me think about this for a second. Do I have slowdown? Yeah, nothing for slowdown. Electricity, burning, lots of burning on the build. Looks like emergency door explodes with a lot of fire, so that's kind of sweet. Interesting. All right, anything in here that might work for us? Crow's feet was like weirdly good. Crow's feet was weirdly good. And Hunter's Instinct is not going to help. Most of this is not going to help because I just don't have any range stuff right now. So yeah, I think Crow's feet, of all things. How odd, but here we are. We want to go, ooh, we have to go to the bank. We have to go to the bank. There you go. Networking is still working. Oh, that's interesting. All right, cool. Well, there you go. So it looks like we're going to the bank. Hells yeah. This actually worked out quite well. So we actually need to block that one off. That's pretty good. GG. My shield can use networking. True. True. I guess, yeah, it just kind of spreads the damage around, doesn't it? Okay. Well, we'll switch back to it then. I'll switch back to networking after this. Although maybe I'll switch back to networking after the timekeeper. Hey, look, it's a demon, so that's kind of cool. So we can potentially parry an elite demon. We gotta find one though. Okay. That was all right. Now, emits a toxic cloud. This is good for us because it's 2 reds. It's 2 additional reds. How much extra health do I get? Oh, like 50% more health. Yeah. What should I do? I'm gonna actually not take it for now. I might come back for that. Interesting. Okay, so light speed is stopped. Yeah, light speed stopped by door. Nice. That was fun. All right, shop number 1. Any sort of skill we want. I guess a better door is really what I want. I kind of have a really good light speed. 12, though. Oh, there's the bad if we wanted to go fight Drac, but I don't think we want to go fight Drac. I guess that's it. Oh, we didn't get the curse. Yeah, I might come back for that. We'll see. That's going to be the path out of here. This is going to be the curse. Yep. And once again, this weapon. As I said earlier, they could have fixed the problems with this weapon very easily by having the base damage and the crit damage much closer together. And then you wouldn't actually worry about losing your crits for it and still having it be effective. No requirements for the piggy banks, so... Oh. Okay. It's not bad. Hey, that was really scary. Not what I expected that move to do, although I don't know why I expected it to do anything differently. Almost died there. Thanks for the money. They give you way more money if you let them explode. Was it the green door first? It was the green door first. That's kind of cool. That's rare. I mean, our build works. Certainly got the damage. Man, if only that guy could turn him into an elite. Okay, wait for it. See, if I just wait here for a while, will he turn into an elite eventually? Nope, he will not. Aw, sorry, little guy. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go to high peak, aren't I? Two and two, those are not good stats for me. Hey, look, so much stuff. 27. We are only 4 scrolls away from hitting that bingo square. That was kind of goofy. Ha! Yeah, man, this is actually really good. Oh, that's a 3-1. Tell me the stats are good. No! No ice or poison. So close. Almost had it, guys. We almost had it. Rip. Sometimes you just hit the ceiling and do nothing. I see. We have a resource eater. That is the... Yeah, I was going to say that's the exit there. What is this? Skills. I want a better version of a door. Oh, there it is. Very nice. Hopefully an even better version of a door. It's not a better version of a door. It's fine. We got the door. We got a level 12 door now. That's pretty sick. I mean, I'll take a look. Maybe we find a double damage phaser or something. It's nice to see all of our healing managed. Yeah, we don't need to come back here, right? Oh, we do need to go back there. Damn it. What was that? Oh, it's just the... I'll go take a look for the FOMO of it, but I think think that's everything. Oh, it is the exit. Boy, we are coming back. There you go. It's nice to have a bunch of food available. It's not cheese, which is great. Oh, heavy. I guess I'll go explore the bottom first. And we are so rich, I'm just going to spend the money. We're just going to spend it. Poisons enemies that wound you. There you go. So that works. We at least got an amulet that's 4 scrolls. That's pretty sick. Yeah, and that damage could be multiplicative, couldn't it? As opposed to just the single damage, the single unit. Ah, just stealing my money. Get out of here. You too. Woo! There's so many of them! Oh, God. Okay, we clawed back half of it. That's fine. Damn, dude. Three golems in a row. It's kind of crazy. All right. Okay, not sure why I brought the door over here. That's fine, though. Nope. Although, if we were green, whew, that would be great. All right. I don't need to do this because I can just grab it. I also can't eat that cheese. That's actually kind of perfect. And we'll go to the top path. I should go back, right? I should get the food right now. I should just go get the food right now. Just go get the food right now. You know what I should do? I should just go get the food right now. I just feel like it's not going to end well if I don't. Got it. Not bad. Haven't had any automatons roll in either. That's been kind of weird. That was the other reason to go to the clock tower. Because automatons are everywhere. Now without melees, levels are significantly easier. And the airtime with that weapon is so nuts. The library. Do you know if you jump the moment you press the elevator to go down, you can fall down with the elevator? Yes, I've had that happen occasionally. It seems kind of silly. Ah, the mimic room. Oh, I've never seen that little statue there. He looks so official and businessy. Oh wow, yeah, this level had nothing to it. I've got 3 jumps. That's nice. Have that going for us. I like that we got diminishing returns from the jumps. Oh, that's a cool one. That's a backwards one. Nope. Kind of scary. That was a little more risk than I think I should have taken. That's fine, though. Nice. This was actually not a bad one. That was tough. I had to think. It's a red grenade. Okay. Interesting. Pretty cool. Obviously, we can't take it. That's fine. Cool anyway. Cool. All right. Let's get out of here. I guess we can eat this amulet. We found a better amulet. 28 though still. Feels a little low. I guess it's just on par. It's where I'm supposed to be, and that's what's weird about it. Usually have well above this or below this. Very nice. Okay, yeah, we still haven't parried anybody. That's the problem. I might actually not have this thing in the backpack. We could also not worry about it and then just bring the syringe. That would be kind of a fun thing to do. I guess we won't scale. We won't scale at all. We could hit the end boss with that. It's all right. The Gilded Yumi. Yes, well, I guess we'll get rid of Crow's Feet and add networking back in. So open wounds. Networking. And you know, it's funny, I was actually thinking about Armadillo Pack, but if we're not going to have the Armadillo Pack in the backpack, we could keep Crow's Feet. Could keep Crow's Feet. It's not terrible. It just means I'll have to be a little more careful with my shield. And the Panchok can just go in here. Guardian's Haven. Oh, Guardian's Haven, you would be much easier to do hitless, but that's okay. Without Armadillo Pack, there's no networking. Of course there is. Ah! Rip. Rip. Interesting. Got me on the tail end of a dodge. That was interesting. Because she hit the, oh, that was such a weird interaction. So she hit the door and destroyed the door. So because she hit the door, she still did her long-term attack. That was a really interesting, or like long distance lockdown attack that you would normally be right next to her for. Anyway, well, we did it. We didn't get the hit list, which means we're now required to get the hit list for the final fight. But that was fun. I enjoyed that battle. So, with that in mind, we have struck a boss with their weapon. GG. All right, so now we need to parry an elite demon. So that means we're going straight to High Peak Castle. Yeah, that was neat. Her behavior was not what she normally does there. I think we're good, right? Let's see, what is Dracula's castle? Otherwise, everybody else is the same. Went to the lighthouse yesterday, but we do also need these damn elite demons. Although the automatons are getting kind of scary to hit here. I almost need to like wait. Yeah, I almost need to wait here. I almost need to wait in order to get my malaise high enough so that we can start having them spawn in. It's kind of an odd thing. Fun fact, there can be rifts in the floor here. You know, it's so funny to me, this mask that the king has. Like, I get it that it's a mask to like cover his face, but it really looks like he's got like a sunlight bug from Dark Souls 1 on his face. Or like maybe he's got a face hugger. It's kind of interesting too, the shipwreck's bubbles and goo are growing here. That's interesting. I wonder who that's from. Do you think it was from the servants of the queen? They'd been corrupted? I do wonder what this is telling us story-wise. People fled this room hastily, judging by the mess they left behind. I wonder who they were. Exactly. And then, yeah, it shows you kind of the tease. The tease. All right. We were in a pause room there. I'm going to walk back so that we can get a little more malaise. We're close. We're close to having a malaise problem. So we've hit this guy with the with light speed, so we can actually get rid of light speed now. It's the only thing I really have to hang on to. Is there anything else that I'm trying to do? Nothing really. I'll be in the hit list for sure. No more than 2 deaths. I think we're gonna get it. Parry and Elite Demon, that's the tough one, and the Parry and Automaton. The rest are kind of RNG. But this is technically a lightning weapon. So if we take this, then I can potentially get rid of my my Thunder Shield. Although we are kind of specced around it with networking. That's kind of fun. So we'll leave it. Could take a Parry Shield though, maybe. That would be cool. Oh, I couldn't even buy this. Yeah, like we could take this and then replace the Thunder Shield with the Parry Shield. But I don't think we need to do that. I think overall we're looking pretty good. Lacerating Aura is always nice. A double damage Wave of Denial is kind of cool, but doesn't really work well with our melee build, does it? How much did I use the charge? Charge. What's the charge? Oh, the charge for the networking? Regularly, I guess. When I had it in the Armadillo pack, I was parrying with it constantly. Although its damage was highly nerfed. I'm starting to do that now. I actually never really thought of doing that until you mentioned it. It's pretty cool. Nice 16k at 12 brutality. I like it. I mean, the Misery Chord is just rough. Interesting. Duration increase on this guy. That's unique. Don't tend to get that very often. I mean, not that you need to be invisible for longer, but sure. 16 seconds of invisibility seems kind of unnecessary. Anyway, it's fine. We'll find something in the level. I don't want to spend my money. Neat. I guess that's the dead end over here. We're hoping for automatons to spawn in here. Not quite what I had in mind. Elite demon would be dope. Hey, whoa. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's like half his health and passive lightning damage. Kind of crazy, actually. Stop it. So now that we've interrupted something becoming an elite, I need to find a demon. But I guess that's not going to happen. Come on, demons. Yeah, I gotta get this guy fucking sorted here. Can you please? He's just not gonna turn into an elite, is he? 2, 3, 4. And he's just not turning. So what about this guy? There was a second one. Okay, this guy. Turn into an elite. You son of a bitch. Gotta do it. I mean, also we're farming for automatons, right? That's the other thing. Hey. I wonder what the I wonder how this works. He's just chill. Ah, maybe because there's an elite there. Yeah, damn. The electricity from this is pretty good. Hey, yeah. No, we're just not getting it. They're just not turning into elites for us. That's okay. I might remove parrying an elite enemy, because it is kind of high RNG. Oh, we got to take care of it. We got to look at that. What was this? 3 green. Okay. Okay. No thanks. We don't need that. Oh, not you. Got a decent amount of melees going on here. We should be getting some opportunities to fight more automatons soon. Okay. Nope. So if I recall, yeah, just nobody wants to be an elite. It's like nobody wants to be an elite anymore. You already did that. If I just sit here for a minute, what happens? There's a chance that the Rampager turns into an elite. Unfortunately, this guy is going to cause problems for me. fact that the electricity goes through walls is kind of crazy. Yeah, exactly. It's a tough one, right? It's a tough one. So yeah, I might remove the elites as a, I might just keep it as a parry just the regular version of that enemy. Because I've had it where it's like they just simply don't spawn. And then you're kind of just screwed. I want it to be stuff I can accomplish on a run, right? So I think I'll be removing the elite because we still have kill and parry, which honestly is fine. Ah, good job. That's on me. All right. Well, hopefully we find some food soon. Make it parry and elite. Yeah, exactly. That's just I've already got the other ones. It's just making it so that it's based on an RNG factor that's kind of hard to reproduce. Yeah, like what if they just simply don't spawn, right? That's the toughest part. I'm actually gonna take the bread. I want to take a look over here. Okay. What about kill an enemy or an elite with the environment? That's pretty good. I already have a set that's for. Like I've got a set that's the various ways of killing an enemy. Yeah, nothing here today. The various ways, so like kill an enemy with a plant, kill an enemy with a log trap. Those ones have to be relegated to the levels that I can take them in though. But yeah, kill an enemy with the environment is a nice generalized one. Although I would still have to stack it with the other ones, I think. Is there anything that we're looking for here? I guess anything that would be vampiric could be something. It's a dope Hakuto. 11, I have a what? I have a 9 shield. That's not bad. Could have a 9 to an 11. Sure. It's not bad. Oh, did I just buy something that was with the wrong price here? I didn't actually look at the price tag on that. Son of a bitch. $5,700. $5,700. Rip. So close. Son of a bitch. So far, a lot of these are just like the mistakes that I make. That's super annoying. I guess that means we can buy anything now, though. That's kind of nice. Double damage. We don't need double damage. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's a dope. It's a dope Bible. A vampiric misery cord. Can you imagine? Vampiric misery cord. All right. Well, whatever. It's fine. We'll keep going. How you doing, Barf? Welcome in. Welcome in. Sadly, we just killed a box. Oh, there it is. It is what it is, though. Kind of amazing, actually. This is sort of busted. Even if I don't use my regular weapon and I just do parries. What are your thoughts on Xenoblade Chronicles? Thoughts, comments, concerns? Did I just like straight up miss that Minotaur scroll? Looks like I did. Man, you know what? That's fair. I had it coming. It's fine. Harry and Elite. I like that. Because you'll definitely meet an Elite. Oh, I can't eat the cheese. Can't eat the cheese. Jump over an attacking rat. Jump over an attacking rat. I'd have to like do that. You know what? We could switch back to knife dance. Yeah, let's switch back to knife dance. All right. Yes, we're good. Jump over an attacking rat. I'm so curious. Did you just randomly do that? And you're like, that would be dope? Okay, I have a feeling we're gonna have our 31 here. Or is it over? Oh, it's reached 31, okay. I was a little worried there. That's one of the, bro. That's one of the ones where I'm like really worried about that. Oh! Are we gonna die? Jeez. That was not cool. Gotta stop talking. Start playing, you know? Are you guys ever gonna be an elite? I mean, we're almost done the level here. Croissant? I'll eat the croissant. I've got all 3 keys. Oh, man. I do sure wish that that demon would turn into an elite. There we go. Oh, man. I wonder what happens if I just keep, like, chasing him around here forever. Is he going to turn into an elite eventually? What do you think? How long will it take for this guy to turn into an elite? If he's the only enemy that's left, and I just have him chasing after me forever. Bro. Do they only get 1 shot to be an elite, maybe? You know? Like, do they only get 1 chance to be an elite and then that's it? There might be something in the game's files, right? They won't change if malaise is cleared. Is that true? That's a good point, though, because it's not rising. Yeah, it's not. It's like the event that is based around malaise. Yeah. Is it the rat thing? Guess I just have to let go. That's it. We're not going to get the demons. We're just not going to get the demons. It's the rat thing. Awesome. I'll take a look when stream's done. And yeah, I might add it here. Yo, Mr. Dirk Diggler, what's going on, buddy? Ah, it's tragic. It's tragic. I'm telling you. Rip Elite Demon. Okay, so we'll remove the elites from these things, and we'll keep it generic. All right, that's everything. Okay, so we've already hit whoever it is with the thing. Still need to do an automaton. No more than 2 deaths. We got to go to the throne room because we got to get slammers. Oh, we reached 31 primary stat. It's true. We did reach 31. There you go. Hells yeah. Nice. I'm glad to have gotten that. It's all garbage. How you doing, Dirk? What's up? How's things? I'm a little annoyed with myself that 2 of the boxes here were nerfed due to mine own mistakes, unfortunately. Still ended up being a pretty fun run. And different than I would normally take, which is good. I mean, it's all there, but still. Ouch. Oof. Oh, interesting. Well, that's 1 death. I was trying to be fancy. That wasn't a good fancy. All right, again, but better. Rip. Okay. Just out of my reach. I was just out of his reach. That was super annoying. And that's another non-hitless boss. Son of a bitch. Ah, you son of a bitch! This is it. This is our last chance on that box. Oof. Oh no, wait, is it no more than 2 deaths? Okay, no, we're okay. Yikes. Taking too many risks. That's a little better. Motherfucker. Just jumped too early. Flubbed it. So now we have to do the flawless on the final boss. It's gonna be even harder. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Rip. We even got 2 do-overs. Flawless first try, no less. Oh. Not my best. That's okay. Kind of nice being able to kill those guys like that. Two and two. Not interesting. Man, I need to parry that damn automaton, bro. We need to basically sit and wait for melees to rise for a bit. The oiled sword. We had a bit of a fun oiled sword run the other day. That was really good. All right, I think we're gonna let the melees. We're gonna let the melees rise for a minute here. Wow, what a terrible set of fights. Plus, we're down to our last shot. So I think melees tier 2 is where stuff starts to come in. Some infected chicken would be nice, right? Wouldn't that be great? I don't want to like clear stuff though. I don't want to clear stuff on the way. Oh, interesting. I think we got a left tower. Yeah, I think we got a left tower. Oh, there's the elites. I don't mind these guys being elites. It's not bad. That was all caltrops. Not the worst. All right, now we gotta let it get to like 2.5 or 3 before I start killing stuff, because we bring it down really, really easily and quickly. I guess I will go to the right. We'll just take a little walk over here. Not you, sir. They can't be stunned, so they move while turning. They can actually be stunned. Because elite slammers are no longer immune to stun. Okay, so random weapons. Oh, would you look at that? Sadly, 'tis not the vampire I was hoping for. And now anything that's vampiric could potentially jump into the mix here. Quad damage firebrands. I can't take it, but that's insane. Incredible. The only thing I can take is vampiric, sadly. Oh, gross. Wow, that's funny. Is this worth taking? I'm not gonna be able to do the. Yeah, elites don't have any of the immunities of their regular counterparts. I think it's been like that for a very long time. Yeah, elite slammers are definitely stunnable. Elite everything is stunnable. That's cool, but yeah, I just can't do it, unfortunately. There's no chance that I'm gonna be able to get a flawless on the hit on that spoiler boss. You know what I mean? It's just not gonna happen. I think I might have just soft locked myself. Did I? Oh no, okay, good. Oh, that was super scary. All right, I think we'll go up. It's not you, my guy. Normally turning elite, an enemy makes a pause, kneeling down, slammers keep moving. Oh, I get you. Oh, that's kind of cool. Interesting. Gotcha. So while they turn into an elite, I wonder if that's simply because they are immune to stun. And perhaps the game applies stun to an enemy while... Yeah, maybe they apply stun to an enemy while they're turning into an elite. I bet you that's what it is. I'm being a little more careful because I'm just like, I'm taking my time here because Everybody keeps spawning in as the wrong enemy. Y'all are the wrong enemy. We'll take more bleed. Oh. That sounded... Oh, okay. Sounded like someone popping in elsewhere. Yeah, the only safe place to really get the automatons is in the clock tower. But I gotta say, I usually run into more of them. This is kind of a weird situation. Yeah, I'm just not getting the automatons spawning in. Which is so weird. It's so weird. Oh, that's scary. Nice. That was super scary. Not you. I'm just trying to take my time here so we get more of these fellas spawning in. That was fantastic. Oh, shit. That's amazing. This... Oh! I was fighting the other guys. Son of a bitch. All right. Rude. I'm actually gonna take more vitality here. That's not what I intended. Having a hard time with the bombers right now. The enemy's remains exploding is actually more of a complication than I was hoping for. And now everything except automatons is going to spawn in here. I'm sure of it. And like literally everybody and everything is spawning in except for these damn automatons, which we can still salvage a single box here, but I don't want to do that yet. I am kind of thinking about it, but we'll wait. Oh yeah, you know what? We are going to spend money on a flask though. Okay. Oh my god. That is so scary. That definitely almost killed us. We're eating that right now. Like that. Like that. Is that what you meant, Paradox? Oh, death. Sure. That was kind of funny. I mean, whatever kill streak we had is now certainly gone. Man. We're just getting nothing. Nothing. Incredible. Incredible work, everybody. Good job, everyone. Whew. We've secured another bingo. I was worried. I was worried it was not going to happen. And now we can eat this because we're done with all of that fun stuff. We got our 2 elite slammers coming up here. These are a freebie. That's why they're in here, actually. I still want to try ducking the rat. Interesting. I mean, in theory, we might still get another rift here. In theory. Okay. Rip that amulet, I guess. Oh! Okay. Nice. GG. Can't have that, but okay. Oh, man. That's so scary. Librarians are super cool, I gotta say. %. We'll be fine. Okay. Slowly clawing back our health to 42. It's pretty good. Still no rift though. $44. Technically, we could farm that guy for his, We're not gonna do that, though. Carrot's nice. I'll take it. Just gotta make sure, you know? Oh. No. Oh, we lost the box. We lost the box, and there wasn't a single treasure chest in here, or there wasn't a single thing. Fuck. No. Man. It's been a brutal box, apparently. Rough. Well, that's how it goes. Rip. Oh well. So what's our best case scenario here now? If we get these two, then we get 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 12. Absolutely brutal. And arguably, that was a really easy condition as well, unfortunately. Just needed to not die 4 times, man. Or not die 3 times. The bar was quite low today. It is nice that melee has melee works for the down slam as well. That's pretty cool. All right. So if I recall, there wasn't anything. Oh yeah, it was just the vampiric tentacle right at the end, wasn't it? Yeah. We're definitely not going to try taking. Mm-mm. I mean, we can at least get the 60 door. That'll be nice. It might be the easiest run of the game. Hitting Giant for 200k, killing him in 6 hits. That's very few hits. You can still hitless this boss. It's still possible. Although given my performance otherwise here, maybe not. Yeah, it's the status stiletto of all things. Assassin's Dagger I find is kind of mediocre at 5 BC. But same but different. And you're right, it is definitely putting in the work. But a lot of that has to do with this scenario is kind of crazy. There we go. Gotcha. And that's what that was. Yeesh. Wait. Nice. Actually pretty good. Okay. What? Ah! Let's try it again. Sometimes you miss it. Sir. God damn. Abdu, welcome in, Abdu. Good to see you. How are you, sir? Well, this run, it's funny, this run kind of went sideways. And there's our 2 elite slammers. 2 elite slammers taken care of there. Oh, that's red. We need a purple. There you go. Very nice. And this hitless boss fight actually does not change whether we get, how many bingos we get here. So we're just going to go for it and pray for the best. We're just trying to finish at this point. I mean, I guess we'll probably finish it. 10 minutes. I wonder if that 10 minutes was me running around trying to get molays to go up. Kind of what it feels like. You know what? I don't even think I need to do anything different, right? I mean, networking, I guess, kind of doesn't matter, right? Networking is irrelevant at this point, so that's fine. We're still well within our bits here. What do we want? We want melee, obvious, or open wounds, obviously. Yeah, what's gonna work for us here? Colorless, maybe? Oh, plating, masochist, no mercy, velocity, recovery, maybe recovery, I guess. That's interesting. Being a melee build is really not working for us, but you know what? We will do combo. Let's do combo because it's a, because it is a mixer. And I mean, here's the other thing. We could do melee. No, melee is kind of ugly. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do. This is gonna be weird. Do I need to have any other mutation? Am I required to have a mutation? No, eh? Okay. Yeah, so in that case, I think we'll go Porcupack and we'll go combo. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. All right, I need to hit the washroom. I'll be right back and then we will go and finish this run. Alrighty. We have one box left. Can we do it? The answer is a resounding maybe. Oh, I probably should have put up the BRB, huh? Oh well, you guys get it. You're fine. Hey, thanks Implacable for blessing the run. I appreciate you. Here we go. Let's do the thing. I'm still confused about the blue thing on his waist. There's like a blue line that doesn't seem to match with the rest of his. It's like a shadow or something, maybe. But I don't know. All right, here we go. Ah! Well, that's the end of that, I guess. Rip. Rude. Sir. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'll flask. It's okay. There were just too many of those grenades at once. That's how it goes. I did. It's true. Not bad. I'd say the fight's going well overall. It's almost like he's like in a loop of some kind. There you go. That's okay. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. This is a tough one. It's funny. On a surface level, you would think that this was actually not a very difficult board. But in the end, we proved that it was, in fact. Death by parry, though. I mean, it did look cool. That's true. I did enjoy that part. That part was nice. That being said. Hey, thanks, yo. There you go. We did clear it, which is nice. Though, it would have been nicer if our board had been a little bit more clean. Yeah, the two deaths, man, that was easily avoidable. The elite demons is an interesting one. The kill an elite demon, or let's just go elite. Kill an elite slammer is fine. To kill two elite slammers. Kill an elite slammer in the corrupted prison. Maybe we just go kill a slammer in the corrupted prison, you know? It's so tough, though. Yeah, because there's just a chance that they don't show up, and then you're kind of just screwed. So I think we'll just go kill a slammer. I think we have to basically nerf this a little bit. Kill an arbiter, right? Kill an elite arbiter. Kill an elite booer, harpy, demon. Yeah, I think I just have to remove the an armor knight. Kill an elite harpy. Kill a harpy. It's just too easy, but I guess it works. What if we go like kill 5, right? Like instead of elites, make it go kill 5 boers. right? So then that's not bad. Then we have to do a little bit of counting. Kill 5 harpies. Kill 5 demons. You know, is there you could increase the amount with Tainted Flask. And there isn't a mod that gives you more elites. It's actually something that I would increase as well if I were to make a 6 BC. I would increase the number of elites by about 25%, I think. Probably be the next thing here. So parry a Buer, parry an elite, parry an Armonite. Parry a harpy. Parry Screaming Skull. Parry Demon. Kill Elite Killer Shrimp. I kind of feel like I can leave that, actually. I feel like the Elite Shrimp always seem to go here. Did I see it? Dodge 3 Slammer Ice Waves. Feels too easy. Maybe 5. Maybe dodge 5 Slammer Ice Waves. In a row. How about that? How about 5 in a row? I feel like that would be better. Yeah, I think 5 in a row is probably better. Okay, we'll say dodge 5 Slammer waves in a row. That's okay. Kill a boss without a weapon attack. What do you mean? Well, it's exactly it. You need to first isolate one. So now you need to figure out how to get one's attention without getting everybody else's attention. I like that. That's actually kind of good. But kill a boss without a weapon attack. I mean... Oh, I see what you mean. So, like, just skills. Just basically dodging and skills. And homunculus, maybe. And parry. But parry would require a weapon, wouldn't it? Although I do like that a lot. I do like that a lot. Let's go... Well, I think I'll put it in the hitless boss fight section. There's a section for hitless boss fights, hitless biomes. Here we go. Yeah, it's the cursed one. This one I can actually use a thing here. So yeah, I'll add that. That's actually not bad. Would be kind of tedious. It could be. It could be. It's not terrible though. So I'm gonna add it and we'll see how it goes. Kill a boss without a weapon attack. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's throw that in there. So slammers are in. Right, I gotta go back to the elite. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll do this on screen for you guys, so you can see what I'm doing. I don't mind showing you the sausage. All right, so giggity. So I'm looking for the word elite, so we can replace it. Kill an elite with the H rune attached. Kill a boss with the H rune attached. Those are fine. Kill 2 elite slammers. That's fine. Kill an elite killer shrimp. I feel like I always get elite killer shrimps in the... I'm gonna leave this in here because I think it's like pretty likely. Kill Lancer. See, this is one where it's like, I don't know. Is that worth a whole... Is that worth replacing like a boss fight for? I don't know. Kill a Lancer, kill a Guardian Knight. Like, I like these ideas, but... And then just parry. I think we're just gonna go parry. Yeah, we can do that. That's not terrible. Parry an elite modifier. That's kind of cool. Okay. Kill an elite with a down slam. That's okay. And then H rune. And then, yeah. Okay, cool. So that's pretty good. So now all of the elite RNG is removed. The elite RNG is removed, which is nice. Parrying. Is there anything else that we want to parry? Oh, you know what? I wanted to do one here. Wanted to add one to the third tier. To the third tier of bosses. Which is... Kill a librarian. Before it has a chance... Before it attacks.
What do you play?
Kill a passive librarian.
Zelda.
There you go.
Tetris. That's kind of a big
There
question.
you go. Happy Canada Day, and how? Happy Canada Day, everybody. It's good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. Refuse to make sense of this. This code is impossible. It's not bad. No, it makes sense. It's just, it's consistent. Now that we figured out how to do it, as long as it works, it works. And I mean, this is in context of the SRL code as well, right? I had initially hoped to just have one giant list, and then we started realizing how many of these were mutually exclusive and how that's kind of causes a lot of problems. But have a passive librarian. That makes sense, right? Kill a passive librarian. We're aware of what that means. It hasn't attacked us yet, right? But yeah, kill 5 harpies, kill 5 demons, kill armor knight. Interesting. I've got 2 armor knights here. Let's remove one of those. Kill 5 armor knights. Because it's so excuse me, it's so easy to kill these guys, right? Barrel mimic is fine. I'm gonna say 5 barrel mimics. And then I actually have to like keep track. I kind of like that a little more. Librarian is fine. Just kill a librarian is fine. Kill a killer shrimp. Elite killer shrimp. That's okay. Kill the timekeeper. Those are fine. Those are bosses. Kill the giant ticks. That's okay. Myopic crow. Log trap. A lot of these have to replace each other, right? They can't all be like this. Kill a librarian between beams. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I could see that being tough. Sure. Sure. I'll add that. Yeah, all right, that works. What did I have for laser? Laser. Fry the homunculus with the razor. Fry an enemy with a laser. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's it. And you can see that was our vampiric weapon stat was the one here. I still want to add more stuff here. This is a little small, this grouping, but it's haven't been able to add anything else yet. What else did we have here? We had something else you guys mentioned earlier. But yeah, Abdu, it's pretty good. It's the bingo's been going pretty good. I'm definitely enjoying it. Interesting. Wait, one shot the hands. I understand. Oh, weird. Yeah. Looks like there's some strange things going on. I believe it does. The curse stacks from demon strength do have a cap. I think there is a cap to it. I don't remember what it is. I remember someone talking about it on Reddit. Yeah, I think that's basically it for now, right? Yeah, parry and elite. Just parry and elite. That's a little too forgiving, I think. Yeah, see, and here you go. falling objects, lava, elevator. The lava one is a tough one though, because I think the lava one has to go where the giant is, because if one of the paths tells me to go somewhere that's not the giant, then I can't do lava at all. There's basically only lava in the cavern. I mean, you could argue that there's lava in the first biome behind the door with the giant's key, but that's not useful. So I think we have to put it into this area in order to not be mutually exclusive. Where are you? Boss 1. Yeah. Boss 3. Yeah, because it can't tell us to go to biomes that don't allow for the giant. So it'll have to be here. There you go. Anyway. Good times. There you go. That's the that is the code. And just one more time, because I was talking about it earlier and I wanted to mention it. I do have another list I'm working with. It's going to be a list of wheel challenges, and it's these. These are the wheel challenges. So these are on their own. There would be one of these that would define a run, and potentially, if I figure out a way to incentivize it properly, we could add it to a bingo board and create an extreme bingo. But I also don't think I'm quite good enough at bingo yet. A lot of my weaknesses are starting to become apparent to me as I'm starting to have to use weapons I'm not familiar with. I'm ending up with scroll counts that I don't like. I'm ending up in biomes that I don't want to deal with. Bosses that I'm not very good at. We're going to the lighthouse a lot lately, and it's been kind of cool actually. I've really been enjoying how it's all kind of stacked together like that. But it does. These are all things that when I think of them, they ruin multiple other squares regularly. So I need to be careful with it. But with an additional modifier here, an extreme modifier, if you will. Extreme dead cells bingo. So the plague, I can actually show you in game right now. The plague is actually a standalone modifier that you get in custom mode. It's a preset. So it's a default preset, and that's up at the top. So like there are different ones here where you have, you know, just brutality, just tactics, just survival. That's kind of cool. Only these weapons are unlocked, although I don't really think that that's particularly interesting. Close danger, careful hunter. This is the ranged and the melee only. One hit and you're one kill. I mean, this is just cursed without the cursed sword, so don't use it. But plague is here. Everything is designed to kill you as quickly as possible. There's no health potions. Malaise is multiplied, exploding monsters, and doors. So it's arguably the hardest mod in the base game, I think. And then this one is only fire-based objects are unlocked, which is kind of neat, but more of a side note. But this one, these two are the only real ones that I'm interested in for the most part. And then the rest of them we kind of make ourselves. So yeah, the Zeppelin taking a walk. I feel like these were, viewer builds at some point. This is just a general viewer build. This is a Castlevania run where only Castlevania things are unlocked. Cursed, basically cursed sword. It's just the cursed sword and nothing else. Pickup challenge. I don't remember what we did for this. And then the Nuzlocke was kind of cool. The Nuzlocke was savage. Can you choose multiple at once? Not of these presets. These are kind of like an umbrella preset that stands above all other ones. And then you would come here and using the default preset, you could then adjust it a little more if you wanted to, but you can't use more than one of the default presets. But that's why I was saying, like, the plague is so brutal. I wouldn't want to add other things to it, right? Like, imagine actually, in fact, we rolled the plague, no flasks, and no healing from mutations. And so I was like, all right, I guess I'm dead then. Like, there's just no chance that I can survive that. So that's why that was when I really started to be like, okay, how can we filter some of this? This is becoming a little much. Looks like the daily challenge has a gem in it. Shall we do a quick daily challenge just for funsies? Shall we just do it now that we're all warmed up? Let's see what we can do. Let's see what happens. Oh, you have activated assistant mode. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you can't do assist mode, which is kind of funny anyway, but we'll just turn it off. There you go. I gotta restart. Yeah, let's start again. Yeah. I mean, you could create your own version of multiple at once, if that makes sense. Like, you could arguably take every single mod and combine them into one super mod and see what happens, right? Every mod within a single mod could be turned on. And then at that point, it's just, I don't even know. I'm sure several of them are just mutually exclusive, but. So it's a high peak, which is the worst type because it's a late game biome and we start with low damage and half the enemies are untenable. But all right, let's give it a go. We got a shark, we got a machete and pistol, a stunning Maw of the Deep. I think we got to take it. I'm not going to take that, although I should have. It's going to suggest a wheel part that's extra thin to add a +1 modifier to the next roll, so you have to do 2 or more. If, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, half of these will, like, just ruin the game, right? That's the problem. I don't know if I'd want any additional modifiers. Yeah, this is brutal, man. I don't know how people manage to get high scores on high peak. Yeesh. Just like without a shield, this biome sucks, dude. If only I'd been able to knock him into the other guy. Oh, there's the gem, by the way. And actually, it kind of looks like there's multiple gems in here, given that that's only 500. That's okay. There's another gem. Yeah, so there's multiple gems. Where's that? Oh, I see. It's in the next area. Interesting. 2 gems. That's kind of crazy. Shocking. Man, this is rough. This is a rough run. Yeah, let's go. Basically, you need AoE. Ugh, gross. Yeah, you need AoE in order to be able to manage these areas, and I just don't know how people do it. The sip bug. Ha! Speaking of which, a little misery card for you there. Yeah, that sipping was a moment when I realized that I was actually going to take more time than I wanted to. to do the thing. We could kill this elite, maybe. Oh, sorry, you mentioned. Okay. Doesn't sip correctly and locks out in the animation for a second. 980k, a million damage for crits. That's kind of insane. Man, what should I do here? I have a minute left. I can do one of these paths, I think. Oh, but the problem is we don't know which one the curse is. That's the problem. I feel like the curse is going to be the one in the top right. So I'm thinking maybe I just go for the top left here. I mean, we're gonna kill this guy so fast. Okay. We're just doing it. Tombstone. Nice. Wrong choice. Unfortunately, that's okay. Hi. Oof. Yeah. Fuck, we got to do this hitless? Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Face flask, huh? I don't think that matters. Hey. Not that it matters, but we'll do that anyway. Okay, here we go. I think this is all the time I have. 29 seconds. Yeah, that'll be fine. I meant it when you said it might be the easiest run. I mean, damage-wise, for sure, right? Not bad. Not bad at all. Not an uncomfortable run. 250 on top of that. 7. Oh, we reached rank 7 on our first try. That's actually kind of cool. Not bad. I mean, anyone that didn't find the gems automatically loses, which is the tough part. There you go. Oh, look at me. And it's very reasonable that I would be able to optimize this a little bit. I think I'd be able to get close to the top 3. I don't think I'd be able to beat the top 3. That wasn't bad, actually. That was super reasonable. I enjoyed that quite a bit. So yeah, so the hardcore challenges is what we're calling them. The extreme bingo. What do I got here? Oh, I got a chat. I got a chat. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, the jumping over the rat. Do I want to jump over a rat? I like it. I'm not going to take it. I like it. I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to add it. All right. So let's play some Switch games. I'm going to just jump over to the other screen so I can set this up. Hey, there we are. It's a me. That was fun. I'm glad we were able to get 7th. I was expecting much worse than 7th there, to be honest. TBH. All right, we're out of here. Thanks, Dead Cells. You were a lot of fun. Good times. What are we gonna play first? What should I even be? What category should we even be in for Switch 2 games? I don't even know. Switch 2? That's not a thing, is it? No, it's not a category. Just chatting, I guess? I don't know. That feels disingenuous. We won't just be chatting. Oh well, that's fine. I'll just adjust. Yeah, I've really been enjoying Dead Cells Bingo. It's been a lot of fun. I've had a very good time with it. All right. I think we're there. Maybe. Gone fishing. That's actually pretty good. I like that. I don't believe it is a category. All right, so what do we got? We could do some Mario Galaxy 2. I'm very close to the end of this one. I'm just at the end of it all. We could do some Mario Kart. We could do some Mario Kart World or 8. I'm comfortable with both. Apparently Mario Kart World got a new, 2 new courses, 2 new 6-course runs. It's kind of cool. We got some Tetris 99 we could play. Mario Galaxy 1 I've finished, but I'd play it again. And I also haven't played, I haven't actually played through Mario Odyssey pretty much at all. Yeah, Galaxy was amazing. But yeah, we can do that. We can even just start with a little bit of Tetris. Yeah, it's funny, like it just feels so much different than Galaxy. Like I really feel like Galaxy was just the best, you know? I think it was just the best. And I think Galaxy 2 is a really good Galaxy game, but I think that Mario Galaxy is a better game. I think the addition of Yoshi, as cool as it was, kind of split some of the things that you do. Whereas the first one, Galaxy, to me, felt as good as 64. That was kind of the big thing for me. This Galaxy felt like 64 all over again.
Nice.
At least I really liked it. But yeah, I'm really, really close to the end of Galaxy 2 as well. I think I just have like 1 or 2 of the hardest puzzles to do, or the hardest challenges. You don't actually have to buy them. Let me show you. I'll show you the Super Nintendo software, for example. You get access to a stock list of games. It's pretty much just emulation. It's just emulation. So we got Mario Paint, Bubsy, Fatal Fury, Lord of Darkness. You get a lot of games that like I will never play and did never play. And half of them that came out for Famicom, like this thing, which is basically translates to suck and blow. And this one's one where you have to like, it's like a really harsh, brutal puzzle game. Yeah, that's right, Double Dragon Battletoads. This game was my jam when I was a kid for sure. Yeah, Battletoads is awesome. Battle Maniacs. This was a really hard game. A really hard game. So it's a mixture of Super Nintendo and other things. Yeah. Oh, good job. Rank 6. Hells yeah. Good job. Congratulations. Mario World, of course. Nice. We could do a little bit of Mario World. I mean, it's technically not. It's technically on the Switch. Mario World is the jam, though. Yeah, Mario World, Mario 3, World, 64, and Galaxy would be, I think, the kind of like, that would be what I would, if someone were like, what are the best Mario games ever made? Although I haven't played Mario 3D Land, and I'm told that one was also really good. Super Metroid, of course. Mario Karts, if we want to go old school. Although that's not multiplayer. So yeah, so lots of different games here. Lots of different games. Mario RPG, also very good. Waiting on a sale for that one. Good lord. Misery Court is the reason clearing curses gives points. That's hilarious. What? That's how you do it. That's for sure how you do it. Did I mention Mario Wonder? I didn't. I never played Mario Wonder. That was one I hadn't played, actually. There's the Breath of Fire 1 and 2 games. Although if I was to play Breath of Fire 1 and 2, it would be ROM hack on an emulator, not the original versions, because they were brutal. Yeah, Wonder was supposed to be very good. Demon's Crest is also amazing, although it's another one that I would probably emulate. A lot of these I would actually just emulate. Like, I would love to do Link to the Past, but I also would just probably make a randomizer or play an Archipelago or a multi-world or something like that, you know? Yeah, F-Zero is brutal. OG F-Zero is savage. Star Fox 2, which is kind of interesting. The fact that they actually like released it on Switch is kind of cool. Stunt racing. Is there, you know what's the one that I have in mind and I don't see it here? What was the Racers one? Remember the one when you're like Uniracers? Uniracers was so good. Uniracers was like legit so good. I'm a little sad it's not on here. Anyway, there you go. So you don't have to buy any of these, and it's free. You have to be on the Nintendo something or other. It's like the Nintendo online plan, basically. Oh shit, there you go, 2 players. Although just local co-op. Oh shit, play online? What? You can play these, you can play the multiplayer games online? That's crazy. Really? Like you could just play Super Mario World on their online portal? That would be so cool. Damn, bro. I didn't know that. Anyway, there you go. So that's for the Super Nintendo. And you have the Game Boy, the Nintendo, the Game Boy Advance, the N64, and the GameCube. Although they're pretty, not Battletoads. Oh yeah, exactly. You saw it. Battletoads has it out for you. It was so difficult, it's true. Battletoads was really, really rough. Oh, new stuff to play. What did they add since I last checked? Pokemon XD. It's the Pokemon for millennials. Little emoji joke for you guys. F-Zero GX was pretty dope. There's Wind Waker. So it's good. It's funny, they only have a couple of titles for this. The only real GameCube title that I'm interested in now is actually gonna be the Baten Kaitos games. Although I should probably just play them via emulator at this point. Mario Smash Football is really good. Yeah, I just don't like soccer games. European? Not European. Are they the same game? Oh yeah, you can't play for countless hours. Mario Party was the one, and Smash Bros. It's funny that Smash Bros is suspiciously absent from this list. Although wait, is it in the GameCube version, or is it in the not GameCube, the N64? Can you play Smash Bros on 64? Let's find out. But yeah, I'm thinking. Oh, there's something new to play. What are you? Donkey Kong 64. Donkey Kong 64, there you go. Expansion pack included. Luckily, we don't need that anymore. That's nice. Banjo-Tooie. Arguably the worst Banjo-y. Banjo-y? Jet Force Gemini. Jet Force Gemini was very good. Very good. There's the Mario parties. Hell yeah. Pokemon Stadium GoldenEye. So many Mario parties, dude. So many. Pilotwing 64 was one that I have a lot of emotional tie to. Rayman 3D. Is that? Oh, Rayman 2. The Great Escape. Hi, Shibi. How you doing? The cat has arrived. Hi, Shibi. What are you doing? Right there. You're in my way, my dove. You are in my way. All right, but yeah, Jet Force Gemini was dope. I really liked it. I don't know how well it aged. I have good memories of it. And then, of course, Wind Waker. Not Wind Waker. Ocarina of Time. Ooh, the golden version. It's European. Lilat Wars. Wait, Lilat Wars? Oh, it's the European name for Star Fox? Lilat Wars? That's interesting. Why did they call it Lilat Wars? That's crazy, bro. Mario Kart 64. That's the one I played the most of. Huh. Interesting. I didn't realize they called it Lilat Wars. Yoshi's Story was one I didn't play because I tried it a little bit and I was very disappointed that it wasn't Mario World 2. Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island was better, Shibi. It's true. Oh, and that's it. That's it. So not a lot of games here. So this is the funny thing to me that seems like a missed opportunity, is that really it would be so easy. It would be so easy for these guys to, there is DS. Oh no, there isn't, I don't think. I don't think there is. Let me take a look. I don't think so though. Oh, on sale now. What's on sale currently? Legend of Zelda. Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. There it is. Oh, wait, no, there it is. The definitive edition. I'm told the definitive edition was the one to play. All right, let's take a quick look here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Nintendo DS. View all software? It's software I'm looking for, right? No, oh, I see. The games are considered software. All right. Nintendo Switch Online. Probably where I'm going to find it. No, it's just telling me to change my membership. That's okay. I don't interact with this environment very often. So I guess we can just put in Game Boy DS. Nintendo DS. What if I just put DS in? That's a little vague, but we'll see. Search for DS. There's like a million games with DS in them. That makes sense. Actually, no. Wow, RPG Maker for $250. There you go, guys. Now you know what console to buy RPG Maker on. Nice. Waifus over husbands. Waifus over husbandos. Incredible. Anyway, it looks like the DS is not in fact on here. $250, Sheba. That's so much money. Why is it so expensive, Shibi? She doesn't know. Do you know anything? I think she knows that dinner's in an hour. And that if she plays her cards right, it might happen in half an hour. But I'm not the one you have to bribe, Kat. I'm not the one. Your mother is the one. There's Game Boy Advance. I'll show you this briefly, and then let's jump into a game. Get it on Steam as a bundle. Only goes for $800 that way. Oh. Yeah, I feel like RPG Maker is something that I would pirate. Like, if I was going to be using it, I think I would pirate it. There's something new to play. Klonoa. Mario versus Donkey Kong. I love that you get both versions of the game. Oh. Oh, F-Zero Climax. Excuse you. This is a Wendy's. And then there's GP Legend, which I guess is distinct from this one. Oh, no, it's the European one. They couldn't call the European version Climax. I wonder why. There's this whole series. A little Star Child. Probably play that at some point. I wonder what that is. Four Swords. Didn't play through Four Swords. Zero missions in here, though. That's dope. There you go. And Maximum Velocity. There's 3 F-Zero games for Game Boy Advance. That seems over the top. Zero mission, though. Oh, Zero Mission is Zero Mission. Gotcha. Four Swords was okay. Golden Sun. I've heard very good things about Golden Sun. The Lost Age. That's a second title. La Edad Perdida. Yep. There's that. The Amazing Mirror. Man, Kirby games are so much fun. Just in general. Mario Advance. Mario 2 Advance. So this is just Super Mario World. This is just Super Mario. This is just Yoshi's Island. Right? Fusion. Metroid Fusion's in there. The Minish Cap. I have no cap. I've tried to play the Minish Cap like 4 times now. And I don't know if I get soft locked or if I get bored, but I don't get past like the first 30% of the game. Something happens and I just stop playing it and I don't remember what it is each time. And then I'm always looking at it like, oh, I should play that. And then I pick it up again and then something happens and I stop playing it. Superstar Saga. That's Mario RPG adjacent, right? It was okay. See, this is what I'm worried about. Anyway, there's a lot of good stuff on here. But once again, a lot of this I would just emulate. Right? I would probably just emulate. But if I didn't have an emulator and I only had an N64 or whatever. Let's play some, oh, a new update is available. Oh, right. Oh, snap. We should definitely upload this because this is actually going to be, this adds 2 new courses from what I understand. This is actually like a meaningful thing. So I think I'll warm up with a level up unless somebody is ready to play right now. And we can take a look. Played the hell out of Minish Camp. Nice. I just feel like not too much further. Not too much further than like the Minish Village. There was like something where I was kind of like, I don't know. Just not into it anymore. Fantastic. How's our volumes, by the way? It was the first time I've ever had this thing on here. It looks like it's pretty good. But how is it compared to my voice? I'll make sure it's loud enough. I can bump the volume on it a bit. It could come down a tad. Dope. All right, fantastic. Cool. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Although this is also very, very loud in general. Yeah, exactly. I'll switch to Mario Kart. Totes. Totes my goats. Bring it down a bit. Yeah, for sure. Okay. How about that? Is that okay, or is that a little still? Is that a little too much? Because I can dial that back a tad. Perfect. Hells yeah. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we really enjoyed this game a lot, actually. I really had a good time with it. All right, LNR to start, bitches. All right, let's take a quick look and just see what Knockout Tour has going for it. We'll just stick with Goomba. What's my favorite cart? What's the cart I always take? I haven't played this in a few, like probably about a month or so. I really like these two. The Rallygator and the Bulldozer are pretty sweet, actually. I do like the Bowser Bruiser too, though. It's nice. I'm gonna go with the Rallygator, I think. Okay, let's take a look and see what courses are available. Yes. Yo. Wait, what? There's a whole new set of rally courses? Bro, that's crazy. No. They doubled the number of courses? Or double the number of rallies. That's wild. Nice. Well, thank goodness for that. I love it. Okay, so in that case, what about just like a regular Grand Prix? Did anything else get added to the Grand Prix? As I said, I haven't touched this in a while. Huh? No. Although this is where the next set of cups will come. The next big DLC, I'm sure, will add... How many do we have here? It's 2, 4, 6, 8. Probably 8 more is probably what they have planned. It's dope that we have the rally. And of course, as you add levels, you can add more rallies. Because the rallies are just combinations of levels. All right, that's pretty sick. Battles. Yo, we're actually just getting started. We played Dead Cells, and I dropped the ball on a bunch of stuff. Our board was not as good as I had hoped. I got cooked. How you doing, fam? Welcome in. GG's. All right. So let's do a quick knockout tour. See where it takes us. I am going to switch over to somebody else, though. Who is it? See, I'm still trying to unlock characters, but not many. I pretty much have just about everybody unlocked at this point. I'm very close. There you go. We just have that left. More skins for Mario. It'll be the first time seeing it. It's very good. I will say it is very good overall. They pretty much knocked it out of the park. I don't know if it's a reason to buy a Switch 2, but it's definitely something you'd want to buy if you enjoy Mario Kart and have a Switch 2. Does that make sense? I'm gonna go Fishbone on the Rallygator. Hell yeah. All right, dope. Well, that's super cool. We have 2 new courses. Yeah, see, we have pretty much everything finished on Triple Star. I'm gonna get bodied so quick, though. 50. We're just gonna do 50. Because I need to learn. For anyone curious, I am using a Nintendo Elite Switch 2 controller. It does not mean I'm good. Of course, they're great. I like Mario Kart 8 better for the twisty, windy, physicsy shit. But I do enjoy. Did I get it? Oh, I got it, baby. All right. All right, let's take a look at that. Ah! Nope, that's it. Oh, can we do it? Oh, snap. Pro skating. That was actually kind of dope. Okay, I really need to start doing stuff with my my passive boosting. Rude. $18th? Ugh. Rude. Okay, I'm in 9th. That's not terrible. It's not the best, though. Sons of bitches. I'm just trying to live, man. I'm just trying to live. All right, not my best. Oh, grab the lunch, grab the sack lunch. Let's go. Kebab. Ouch. That wasn't good. We're fine. We're fine. Oh God. Nice. Oh, I see. I was like, who the hell's leaving these things here? It's the truck of doom. Come on. Rude. Oh God. We're doing great. Let's just use it and go. I'm in first place. I'm in first. I might not die. Pretty good. Although it's 50cc, so the bar is pretty low here. And I almost hit myself with my own shell, so have that going for me, which is nice. Oh, so close. Almost got the sack lunch there. Yeah, I'm not crazy with like the techniques. Some people, if you want to watch some like crazy shit, ow, rude, but okay. If you want to see some crazy shit where people are like jumping on walls and stuff, there is some insane tech in this game. The online is absolutely savage. I'm just all right at racing, you know? All right, it's good to see the rallies, though. That's cool. That'll get my wife back into this. Oh, okay. That did not work out for me. But, yeah, the wife really likes this game. Come on now. Okay. Hell yeah. And then we'll go online and it'll just be absolutely brutal. You go from like 4th place to 30th place in like a second. And you have no idea how it happened. You just got punked by somebody else. But 50cc. Piece of cake. Sounds like classic Mario Kart, right? That was absolutely brutal. Aw. Aw. That's too bad. Perfect. You just hang on to that. Whoa, that was so scary. GG's. All right, I'm doing all right. I think we'll be okay. I mean, once again, 50 cc, so the bar is a little bit lower than it normally would be. Yeah, if anybody's down for another round. I wonder if there's got to be a way for us to play together online. If I have like a code, maybe. You guys probably know this. Oh, absolutely. No, 50's so slow. So you got to be like boosting constantly. Otherwise, it's a little bland. Oh, no, no good. No good. Oh, God. It's fine. One of the classic levels. They brought back Mario, whatever it's called. Mario something or other. Ow. Nope. Very conveniently placed mushroom. They did in fact. It is in there. Although we have a different, I have a different course. That's too bad. Unfortunately, no way to avoid that. But luckily 50 cc. The bar is pretty low. Yeah, I think these courses being like fused together is really cool. Cat's desperate for attention, honey. You can't do it. Don't do it. Where's your mother? I know. But people are stealing my stuff, Cat. I cannot abide. But yeah, I will say, very, very smooth overall. The Mario Kart World experience is very, very smooth. One distinction that is that I noticed between this and the other game is that you can kind of drift straight. You can drift straight in this game, whereas prior in Mario Kart, oh god, oh no, in Mario Kart 8 you had to be skidding to the side, and they made it so you can just kind of jump and be boosting all the time. It's not a big boost, but it's a boost. They are. It's 6 levels in a row. 6 races in a row. In one long path. I think this is the last one. Well played. Woo. Nice. I do enjoy this cat just flicking me with her tail casually as she stands in front of me. You can't see this, but she's doing her absolute very best to distract me right now. But like really passively. Cats are really sneaky like that. God. That being said, I know that a lot of you will have Mario Kart 8, so I'm happy to play that as well. If we have more people that are able to play Mario Kart 8, I'd be down to do so. Oh, and this is the final one. The Bowser level. Yeah, there's some insane tech. People are just like on walls and stuff in this. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I would say if you're a Mario Kart aficionado, that's not where I intended to use that. If you're a Mario Kart aficionado, then I think you would really enjoy this. This is a very good iteration of Mario Kart. They do even have like kind of an open world thing they tried doing, where there's like the entire world is actually a big seamless map, which is kind of cool. And you can just off the title screen go into a free roam, basically. And with the free roam, there's like a bunch of collectibles and mini games. Like they kind of did a good job of making it into like a solid single player experience. There you go. Amazing. GG's. All right. Even with cat distractions, it worked out so well. I mean, really, the rubber meets the road on the 3-star for these. It's kind of cool. The drill. The drill. That's from the second Mario Galaxy game. Hell yeah. Oh, thanks. I mean, that one was mine to lose. I didn't need to. All I needed to do was not screw it up, you know? Didn't actually have to, like, race very well. Just had to race a little better than the computer. All right. Multiplayer. Is there a multiplayer online? No, there isn't, is there? That's it. That's it. So multiplayer. Oh, online play. Wait, 2-player. How does that work? There's map manual. Oh yeah, and actually, you know what? I can show you guys the free roam since I have you here. So here you go. So boom, now I'm just in free roam. And I can go anywhere in the world. I can basically just go anywhere in the world. And for the most part, it's like you're trying to find P-switches and collect money. I don't know what the money's for, really, actually. That's the one thing that I'm a little confused about what the money's for. There's not actually anything to spend money on, so I'm a little unclear on what that is. But yeah, so like if I want to, there's a P-switch right there. So the world is now filled with these. Let's oh. So I gotta collect some blue coins. In 40 seconds. Yeah, all right. Usually takes like 1 or 2 tries to kind of figure out the optimal routing, but uh-oh. I didn't get it. Where's the other coin? Oh man, I missed 1 coin, wherever that is. Who knows? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, coin? Can't see it. Oh, there it is, right in the middle. That's okay. Anyway, you get it. We're not going to worry about that. But yeah, so it's kind of cool. So you can basically go anywhere. And by changing character, you can you show up on a different part of the map. So we go, I'll play Peach. And she's... Nope, I guess I switched to her. Interesting. For a second, I thought I could do a thing. Oh, that's creepy. Yes, I want to stop taking photos. I'm realizing I don't remember where the map is. There it is. So yeah, you can basically just... Everybody's scattered on the map. And you can just go to a new character. Boom. And now we're free roam. So if I want, I can just go into the savannah. There's like coins and challenges and stuff. Once again, not really sure what the money's about. Yeah, so we got P-switches, and there's also like princess coins that you can get. They're typically in really hard to find places. Hell yeah. Anyway, quit free roam. Let's see how we do in online. If anybody wants to join me, now would be the time. Wireless play. Now, can I put a... oh, there you go. Gather friends. There you go. We're going to make a room. Now, here's a question. Can I include that room in online play? Or is it just going to be whoever shows up here? Oh, there's way too many. I think I got maybe like 100 of them before I kind of burnt out on it. One of my favorite characters is actually Rosalina. I like her with her crazy dress. It's pretty sweet. Frog car is kind of fun. The Ribbit Revster. Now, I know people are going to have all sorts of opinions on what the best vehicle is. But yeah, I have a couple that I go with, and that's about it. Yeah, exactly. The Princess Peach coins. I wonder if that's why I don't have every character unlocked. That's like that stuff is connected to that. And of course, everything does have details. They do also have stats. There you go. It just kind of tell me. You get the character and then you get the stats on the vehicle. I'm actually pretty happy with that, honestly. Acceleration's not that best, not that good, not that best. I'm gonna go with this one. Metal Mario default cart. Nice. He's kind of heavy. Yeah, so there you go. So wait. So here's a question. If we're here, then it's like we're in a room. But how do other people go into that room? That's a screen cap. Okay. This is the text. I don't know how to do online, I guess. Is really kind of the issue here. Nice. Room info. Oh, there's the room ID. So the issue is that it basically locks out everybody else from online. That's the issue here. Yeah, so I think we need to just go online for now. Yes. I'm gonna go. Let's take a look at online. Let's see how well do we do online. And of course, once again, anybody who wants to play, just let me know. All right, so let's just try it. Are we gonna survive? Battle is so much fun. 24. 24 seems too much. 24 seems like too many people, I think. I think 24 is too many people. Okay. Yeah. So basically, searching for players. I guess I just drive around until it logs me in. There you go. I joined. Cool. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, actually, that worked out really well. There's a join in the next race. Cool. But yeah, the levels are great. There's some good throwbacks. Very much looking at the races available in Mario Kart 8 really gets me excited about what they're going to add to this game eventually, because there are so many levels in Mario Kart 8. And we kind of like, it's not like we're lacking levels. It's actually quite a bit, because it is 8 cups with 4 levels each. So you still actually have 34 courses, which is a lot for a launch. Only took us a few months, or only took us a month or two to max everything out, to be fair. I'm going in a loop. Why am I going in a loop? Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Sounds good. Oh, there you go. There's the next race. Man. People are very good at this game. I find online is like a real crapshoot. Oh, yeah? Who is it? Goku-san? No. Tarnished. Cute. Nice. I mean, anybody could be tarnished. In theory. Oh, that's not what we want. We just came from there. Oh, there's that UFO. Still haven't figured out what to do with the UFO. It just kind of exists there. Just stands there. Menacingly. Come on now. Race will start soon. There you go. I'm gonna give it my best shot. Okay, wait. I was really hoping to hit that guy. Where do you guys want to go? Throw it in the chat. Throw it in the chat. Throw it in the chat. Go. You get 5 seconds. Try Guy Bazaar is fun but tough. Desert Hills is cool. Very open. Toad's Factory, done. Toad's Factory it is. Let's see what everybody else has to say. Yeah, it's Shy Guy Bazaar, Toad Factory, basically. And then the random, definitely. We'll see.
Nice.
The course has been selected. The level nobody wanted. Fantastic. Love it. Okay. I don't even know what these numbers mean. Do you guys know what these numbers mean? I've got 62, 32. Is that like my rank? Or like how many points I have? I'm very confused. See, I tend not to win these races too much because I don't bag. I just play the race. And there's like a lot of psychology that goes into how people choose to play this game. Rude. Although that was kind of dope. Thanks for all the mushrooms. Oh, God. Oh, she's got to start. Oh, that worked out really well. Yeah, online is chaos. I think that online having 24 people is too much. Ugh, gross. I think having 24 people in the queue is too many. I'm trying to remember how many there were for Mario Kart 8, and it felt good for Mario Kart 8. Although the levels were smaller. So they kind of want maximum chaos. 24th, I think that might be last. Dead last. Yeah, all right. Oh, rude. It's okay. We're good. Oh, it's a bunch of coins, though. That's nice. Oh, rude. But doing exactly what I'm doing, so fair enough. I can't even complain. Other people doing what I'm doing. How dare they? Not the worst. Not the worst. 11th? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, that gold mushroom did some heavy lifting for us. You prefer Mario Kart 8. Why do you prefer Mario Kart 8? Man, the drift you have, the length of the drift to get the third tier is absolutely bonkers. Nice. Like the racing better, the drifting better, less players, as you mentioned, you just like it better. Yeah. You're welcome. Nice, a sand dragon. Yeah, we'll do another race. Yeah, the sheer amount of players in this mode is really intense. Wait, you picked it up and then didn't play it? Bro. Let's get in there. I'll play with you. I'm just saying, in general. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm down to do some more Switch days for sure. We started super late and started with Dead Cells. That was the other thing. That was the other. Ha, nice. I hit someone. Sorry, stranger. No, that was a lot of fun. I wish I hadn't screwed up those 2 or 3 boxes. But that is the point of the bingo, is to try and not screw up the boxes. So overall, I think I was really happy with that board. I think we only had one thing that I would do differently with it. And it's been really, really fun using weapons that I wouldn't normally use. It's the main reason that I wanted to make the bingo, I'll be honest. Is that I wanted to re-inject some fun times into the game. And being able to being able to kind of create new conditions have been good. Yeah, right? Stuff that I would never take. You know? So fun fact, I never knew that picking up coins actually gives you a boost of speed. When is this race starting? Oh my god. You got one more person? You need to wait for one more person? That's fine, I guess. What? Ah, so close. I was kind of hoping to jump onto it. But yeah, the combinations are interesting for sure. Well, and having to take mutations that I wouldn't normally take either, to either fulfill conditions or because they're not available, has been kind of cool. I've really enjoyed that as well. Oh, there you are, Nen 3. Let's go. But yeah, there's definitely some things that I've left out of the list because, yeah, we tried Bloodlust, we tried Bloodlust, we tried Follow the Light. They're just too harsh. I tried the Plague. Like, it felt like the Plague would just be like a couple of small conditions, but then suddenly it was like, oh, it's like, oh, well, now you don't have flasks, right? That was really rough. Yo, Beastly, I'm doing so good. Can we take it? Yeah, let's go. That was awesome. Revenge is mine, finally. But yeah, doing great. Life is good. Beat our bingo board today. Screwed up some of our bingos, so I wasn't stoked about that, but you can't win them all. All right, Oda, let's go. Let's go to. What is happening right now? Can we race, please? Why is the online so dead? That's so weird. I don't have it like region locked or anything. But to answer your question, Beastly, my Canada day goes very well. It's been fantastic. I slept in. It was so nice. I never get to sleep in, so it was really good. I'm always up at like 6 or 7. So being able to sleep till 9 was just amazing. I haven't slept till 9 in months. It felt fancy. Oh, grab it, grab it. Yeah, let's go. Ah, nice. Normally we would go up on top of it. Ah, there we go. I was always wondering about that. Like how does that work? That you run into those guys and then you knock the thing off of them. Because I always thought maybe it gets knocked behind you, but no, it gets knocked in front. We're still down one person, bro. What is happening right now? When I was younger, my schedule was very similar. It was very nighttime based. Nowadays, I just have so much shit to do during the day. There's always some kind of obligation, some kind of morning obligation, you know? But yeah, so the open world is kind of fun. It's kind of cool to like explore. I like it. Although I will say, I'd much rather be racing game. Oh, I see. You're up at 4:30. Oh. I understand. That's super early. Damn, that's so early. Last time I did that, I was working at a call center. I was working at a call center for a company called Wow One Day Painting. Lord, she knows. Oh, there we go. All right, where are we going? You guys call it. Salty. That's a fun one. I do enjoy the salt. Oh, wow. It looks like everybody agrees with you. What's with all this traffic? Nice. Just gonna grab that. Just gonna grab some money. These the monies. Oh, it looks like that Shy Guy Bazaar after all. All right. Cool. Well, that's what we picked last time, so that's what we get. 62.72. Is my score higher than or lower than it was before? Your shift starts at 6. Oh, you work 4 10-hour days and you get 3 off. That's incredible. Beastly, that sounds so good. Bro. Ah, boo. Ow, rude. Uncalled for. My goodness. It's fine. Ah, shit. Oh, I missed it. Well, that's okay. At least we got this. Go, go, go. That was nice. There you go. So close. Oh, very nice. Getting a Cthulhu tattoo worked on. Hells yeah. All right, all right. GG's. Get one of you. Yeah. Thanks for the stuff. Get another one. And a third. Get you too. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, God. I had to jump over the car. I was doomed. Oh, that's a gold shell. That's a gold shell. We're fine. Woo! Robbed. How rude was that? I got blue shelled by a gold shell. All right, all right. Bro. I'm losing. I guess that's not so bad. Shy Guy Bazaar, though. I think the wifey and I really disliked Shy Guy Bazaar. I think overall we did not care for it. Oh, God! We're fine. Oof. Here we go. All right, we're good. I mean, 8th place. We're not good, but we're better than we were. We're not so good anymore. Go, go, go. Son of a bitch! Oh, so close. What do we get? 11th? That was okay. That was okay. The more you earn, the less you end up actually getting. What's this? Played 9 hours of just 5 days a week, nearly $20 a year. And that's the thing. The taxes will be what gets you when you're working that much. When I was working in film, and I think I've mentioned this before, but when I was working in film, there was the day that everybody avoided taking was the 6th day. Because the 6th day bumped you into the next category. And as a result, it bumped you into the next category. And as a result, that entire day was eaten by taxes. And like, and I shouldn't say like It wasn't entirely, but like 92% of it or something was taken up. Call it. But yeah, needless to say, don't take the 6th day. I'm gonna go Wario Stadium. Airship? Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, you know, we might get the airship anyway. Yeah, about 50%. There's the airship, so you know, there's a chance. Sorry about that. I jumped the gun. Wow, really? Really? Mario Circuit. That's wild. Damn, 60% night bonus and a 70% Sunday bonus. Yeah, we don't. That's not how any of this sort of stuff works here. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, 83. So I am getting points for competing in the racing. Some people just don't have points at all. It's their first race ever. It's not bad. I think I got it. Oof. That's too bad. I was hoping to use that, sir. Mario Circuit is crazy because it's so small. So it's like normally with the racing, you would like, once you gain a little bit of space, nice. Once you gain a little bit of space from other racers, oh my God. What is this? Once you gain a little space from other racers, you tend to be a lot safer. The challenge is, because it's such a small course, you can't get away from everybody. So it's just chaos the whole time. Oh God. Just go. Just go. Oh, brittle. No! Oh, rip golden mushroom. That did not work out. It kind of worked. Go, go, go! Oh, son of a bitch! No! Oh, 11th place again. That just seems to be where I'm meant to be. Yeah, Baby Park is tiny. There you go. So I do get points for how I race. Not bad. Wow. That was not my best. Whew. 3 costumes and none of them costumes I need from her. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I'm like, I almost don't know how to get more costumes. Actually, don't know how to get more costumes. Okay, it looks like we're in the queue now. Oh, the race was gonna start. Did it end? Ah, there it is. Okay, it's just a loading thing. All right, one more time. Go for it. What are we doing? Where are we going? I like all of these. Boo Cinema is kind of rough. Acorn. Acorn Heights is dope. I like it a lot. Ah, so close. The one I didn't want, not my favorite. That's okay though. Would anybody be able to race with me if we switched to Mario Kart 8? Just saying. I just started holding the button. I wasn't even thinking about it. It was so bad. Hey. Oh, actually, thanks, bud. Oh, you motherfucker. What was that? Man, that was kind of crazy. He hit me at the last second. Out of nowhere. Let's hang on to that. Got some protection. One, two, three. Bye-bye. Oh, so close. Man, it's crazy. In the base game, like you get hit, you get passed by maybe like one person. In this, you get hit once, and it's like there's like 5 people in front of you immediately. Nope. Damn it. That's okay. Woof. Maybe instead of multiplayer, we switch to something like Mario. Could do some Mario. I could show you guys where I'm at in Mario Galaxy too. I'm at the very end. I have only a couple levels left. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, what is even happening? Anyway, that's okay. I'm doing so poorly. Everybody's so far ahead of me. I'm 20th. Am I just like behind every single person? Yep, I am. That's how you can tell. That's how you can tell you get the this thing. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. I'm playing so poorly right now. Don't mind me. Oh, that was the last spot. That was the worst race I think I've had in a long time. $37. I think so. We're pretty close. It's true. It was Wicked Squall. True story. Let me just take a look here. I'm just gonna pause this for a second here. That was rough. I got cooked, man. I got cooked. It's fine. 20 seconds for a race. Okay, we actually got a good look at a good room now. That's kind of nice. I like that. Hey. GG. Yeah, that is $37. Ooh, what do you guys want to go to? I don't want to go to Wario Shipyard, but I'll go to Starview Peak or Dry Bones Burnout. Where do you guys want to go? I mean, I might end up having to go anyway, right? I'm picking Starview. You haven't gotten XBC yet? I have it downloaded somewhere. I haven't gotten the emulation working on this PC yet. Oh. Right. Xenoblade Chronicles. Wow, so many people like Wario. Ugh, it's like the worst level in the game. Alright. Well, that's how it goes, I guess. Rip. Not a huge fan. TBH. Oh, 250. I lost. I lost points there. I lost like 30 points. Bro, I got cooked. Wario Stadium. Wario Stadium is dope. Wario Shipyards can go to hell. And in fact, Wario Stadium makes a reappearance in World, and it's very good. on now. There we go. Back on track. Yeah, look at this guy. This ranch is doing some crazy shit. Ranch is doing some crazy shit. There's some janky happening there. Oh, that was so bad. We're fine. I'm not winning any awards, that's for sure. Hell yes. Although that would have been good to keep for first place. Although that doesn't really happen in online. Oh, that's a jump that I didn't see before. Right at the end there. That's nice. Okay. Ugh, gross. Don't love it. Oh, see, there's a railing up there. That's dope. Yeesh. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, that's such tech. Bro, I'm still doing that from now on. That's so baller. It looks so cool.
Nice.
Right? That was so good. I guess the next thing is going to be to try the pipe tech, but I'm actually not going to worry too much about it. What's happening here? Why did I slow down? Oh, not the box. Exactly, the only way. There is, I feel like there's one other way. Oh, lag. Okay, we're fine. I feel like there is one other way of managing it, but... Oh shit, that was so cool. Nice. The blue shell was not out to get me, in fact. Let's go. Hell yeah. Second place. That's pretty good. First place is so far ahead. That's really interesting. I'm noticing the bat seems to be in first most of the time. Mushroom timed frame perfect. There was another one though. There's something else that you can do. I'm trying to remember. There's something else that makes you invincible for a brief moment. Anyway, that was dope. I felt really good. Yo, the music box. No, I know. That's what we were saying is one of them, but there's something else if I recall. At least in World, there should be one other thing, I think. But maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Oh snap, I don't think I've ever seen this thing swinging back and forth. I mean, clearly it does, but that's kind of cool. GG. All right. I'm going to vote for Starview again because I want Starview. Also, hi, Pasty. It's nice to see you. How you doing? I think we're going to do another Switch day on Friday. I was going to do more Bloodborne, but we didn't end up doing a lot of Switch today, so I'm almost out of time here, so I would like to do another day, so we'll do a bonus day on Friday. We can play other stuff. Starview. Wow, everybody wants Starview this time. Look at that. Better hold a blue shell and then get to first place. There can only be one blue shell in the race. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. That's pro strats, for sure. So what do I have? 2, 3, 6, 3, 3, 8. We went up by 88 points. That was so many points. Damn, dude. I bet you the 999 players are like really into it. You can't blue me. I blew myself. Prematurely. You don't want to blow yourself prematurely. Sorry, blew yourself prematurely. My bad. Or the other one. Kind of feel like both would be bad. I don't remember the anglerfish. feel like the anglerfish are new. There you go. I'd rather we both lose than you win. What do they call that? A Pyrrhic victory? Ow. Not cool, bro. Rude. Oh, somebody stole whatever I was gonna grab there? Not cool, man. Oh, yeah, I saw it. Damn it. Oh, right. Someone dropped a bomb right in front of my face. Sometimes, Mario Kart, sometimes. Come on now. Oh, you son of a bitch! My mushroom! I am stoked to show the wife the new tour, though. It's about sending a message. It is, absolutely. A single mushroom, huh? Makes all the difference. So scary. What was that? Ooh, crazy camera angle. So hard to keep track. Oh God. There we go. Go, go, go. Let's go. Oh, that blue shell is coming in hot. Ah, so close. Son of a bitch. 8th place. No. 8th place. That was really hard. Oh, that was quite the roller coaster on that one. Nice. If you overtake last place in the... Oh, I see what you mean. It was tough. It was a tough race. Nice. All right. Well. Oh, yeah, right. I can just leave the game. I can just leave the game anytime. All right, let's take a quick look. What do I have left here? I don't think I have very much left. For the final stars. The things I have are brutally hard in Mario Galaxy. Okay, let's do Mario Kart 8 for a moment.
Mario Kart 8!
Hey, it's time for the cat's dinner. Sheeby's dinner. Right now. Classic. On the plus side, she's going to leave us alone for a bit. Which is kind of sweet. This cat is relentless. All right. Nice. Hey, love. Nothing. I love you and you're beautiful. What? I'm just looking at you the way I look at you. Good times. Played together. People quit on us so fast, as laggy as it was. That's the thing. If you're playing like, yeah, if we're playing regional, worldwide friends. Oh. All right, let's do it. Actually, you know what? Let's do regional. Let's keep it regional. We'll do some versus racing. Oh, there you go. Metal Peach. I didn't even know you had Metal Peach. There's so many new characters I didn't realize that I hadn't unlocked or had unlocked. 8 Deluxe is phenomenal, I would say. I would say 8 is probably one of my favorite ones for the sheer amount of content. It's insane. Man, I never know what to pick though. Feel like motorcycles are still the best. Oh God, they picked for me? Sure, there you go. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I'm not allowed to suggest anything. Nice, GG. There are hidden stats. Oh, I know there are hidden stats. I just have I couldn't get to it in time. Waiting for everyone to suggest a course. I'm suggesting the easiest course. Okay. See, there's so few of us online. Default and slim tires. Nice. Hey, if it works, right? There you go. Canada. I'm from Canada. Oh no, Jared is gonna wipe the floor with us. Jared has 55,000 points. That's intense. He's into it. I think I got it. Oh, just a little too early. Brutal. Oh, right, I forgot. You can't do that in this one. You have to. Yep, it's cool. Oh God, what happened there? Oh, interesting. I have my my course corrector on here. I think I can do it here. Oh God, I'll have to fix it. I'll have to fix this stuff. This is such a different game than the other one. It's fine. Oof. 5th place, that's not terrible. Really short level, huh? Not bad though, okay. Oh shit, there it is. Yes, let's go. We got the secret. I so rarely get the secret for that. That's so good. Yeah, I'm not sure which one I like more. Sorry, Canada. Other Canada's got it going on. And then, like, the boosting is so much faster in this. Nice! We jumped it! We jumped it! Pro strats. Let's go. I'll see, first place is right there. Well, first and second were like neck and neck, it looks like. Hells yeah. There you go. Isn't that fun? 3rd place, but there's only 6 of us. That feels like a big difference between 24. 24 and 6, it's like a huge difference. Cart. No. That's not the cart I want. What would I want? No, I don't want to say anything. I want to turn off the thing. Oh, God. Yeah, I need to opt out here. Yes, I'm gonna leave this group because I need to turn off the auto race. I think I can only do it in here. Yeah, I think we got. Oh, see, we didn't get 200cc mirror or the 150s on this one. We only got up to 100cc before we got distracted. I want to be able to. Oh, there it is. No, that's what I wanted. Where is the change to the vehicle? There it is. Thank you. And auto accelerate. We don't need that. don't know what the Y is. Oh, I get it. It's motion controls. We don't want motion controls. Dope. There we go. So you're saying the default standard, you mean? There's no standard glider, is there? Super glider, probably. Oh, see Yoshi's little car there. That's fine though, I think. Flame Rider. GG. Default cart, slim tires. It's cool. All right. Well, we've got our character kind of sorted here. Because yeah, I was getting in the way there. There you go. Nope, I'm spectating. Allegedly. Nice. I don't want to spectate, though. I see. It's one of those. Yeah, all right. Just hang out. They're on their second of 3 laps. That's fine. It'll be over in a moment. It's kind of cool. I didn't realize they would spectate this way. I don't know. Do I prefer this to just like being on the map? I feel like the camera moves around a lot. That's the only thing I can think of that I don't love. Oh shit, nice. Oh, and he's toast. Sorry, Nathan. You're in 5th now. He was doing so well. Nice, I forgot about Kamek. Kamek, I don't even think Kamek is in the new one. He must be an upcoming character. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, that wouldn't work. The thing I really like about Mario Kart 8 is that there are so many levels. There you go. All right. Dope. Let's pick a race. Where are we going, fam? The New York Minute. The Waluigi Pinball. Or the water park. Water park. All right. Well, looks like 3 people agreed on water park. Very nice. But yeah, I'm stoked. We'll have to pick up Mario Kart again. I'm unclear. Oh, I understand. They brought more people in, so the counter reset. So close. Such a fun map. Nice. Well, I hope we get it. Oh, there you go. Water park. Let's go. I like how everybody cheers, even the ones that didn't pick the level. You know? We're the only Canadian on the map here. Everybody else is from elsewhere. It's interesting how Mexico can be considered my region. I guess it's north and west. Or sorry, it's west and east, isn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be it though, right? This time? Ah, again! It's too early. I gotta wait. Right, I can't just drift in place. Gotta like actually drift proper. All right, let's do this. Son of a bitch. I was in the sand and my drift didn't work. It's fine. Ow. 12th place, by the way. Just saying. There's a really interesting drift that occurs in this game that I don't experience in the other one. I should have just, yeah. I should have used the mushroom right there. It's okay. Wow. A lot of us are getting stars, huh? This game's very generous when everyone's doing poorly. There's like a slipperiness to this one that I don't love. Wow, it's almost worth like brute forcing through that, actually. Let's go. Whew. 8th place, not very good. So when it's probably the motorcycle more than anything. But oh no, Annie not okay was also Canadian. Whenever I drift like super. Whenever I drift super hard. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. But yeah, the second, like Mario Kart World has, I don't know, just things seem to have better grip, even the motorcycles. Things are really slippery in 8. Like as soon as I start drifting, I start skidding. And that's probably because, once again, because of the motorcycle itself. But... there you go. Good game, everybody. GG. Yeah, any of the levels, pretty much every level has pretty crazy skips. You can just skip half of it. I'm turning too sharply while drifting or not enough? Probably too sharply. I think I'm just not used to how slippery motorcycles are in this game versus the other game. Because in World, even the bikes are less slippery than they are here in 8. It's not bad. It's fun. Yeah, I think we'll do another Switch day on Friday. All right, here we go. I mean, the mushrooms are pretty likely. There you go. We got it. And everybody else has a lot more points than we do. Oh, Annie, not so much. We're doing a little better than Annie. She's the one to beat. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. We're going to get it this time. There you go. Yeah, I think I got it this time. Yeah. So it's right after where I've been hitting it. Gross. Sir. That was really interesting. It ate my bounce. I wonder if it was because I was doing something wrong there. Ah, the blue one makes you fly. All right. Yeah, I'm so small. I'm just getting knocked around. That's the other thing I keep forgetting about, is that I've chosen a small character with a small vehicle. So it's not particularly surprising that I would get, ow, rude. Ah, there we go. The green doesn't bounce at all. That's funny. The green isn't. Nice. I dig it. Woo! There we go. All right, Nell. Looks like Nell's the one to beat. Jesus. Logan. Man, Logan's the one with the really ugly avatar. Oh, okay. Cool. Got my golden mushroom stolen from me. And hit by a lightning bolt. Love that. This one. Or karma. Karma for what? What did I even do? What could you possibly say I would need karma for? Talk shit. Everybody must play the game silently. No having fun. No expressing emotion. No nothing. It's true. Oh, Logan with the ugly character. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Logan was a real ugly character. And I'm not going to take it back. Although I did get cooked for it, so. Moonview Highway. Let's do it. All right. God damn. Yeah, it's interesting. Maybe I just have more practice with World recently, or maybe it's just tighter in general. But I am much better at World than I am 8. It's true. It is about timing. Logan's horrifying, though. Okay. Was that the one example of that level? That's hilarious. Nobody else voted for Riverside? Oh, I'm definitely I know I'm not. Oh, I'm gonna hate them both games. You know what? You know what? Shots fired. But I get it. I can't even argue about that. That's so true. Maybe I'm just not very good at Mario Kart. And that's okay too. Caught. See, I'm good at the actual race. I'm not good at the competitive aspect of it. Sure. Excuse me. I wonder if that was my own shell. That would have been amazing. I imagine it wasn't my own shell. Oh, okay. Just ate my drift. Cool. No big deal. Wow. Guys. At least he's consistent. True. Where's the lie? Damn it. In 8th place again. I'm not avoiding the allegations, am I? Fifth place? Huh? Huh? It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. Oh, we're definitely taking Big Blue for sure. Come on, guys. Big Blue. All the way. I don't remember if Big Blue has the dope soundtrack from F-Zero. Rough terrain cancels the drift. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can't argue against that. Those are just facts. It'll be 11. There we go. Yeah, next time. Damn it. It's coming. I'm gonna get got. Oh, nice. We did get a full room. So what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 to 12. So yeah, they doubled the number of people on the course. I feel like they should have increased the number of people in the course by 50%. I think 18 would have been perfect. Or even 20 would have been perfect. I think the extra 4 people in Mario Kart World is just, it makes for half the levels are just absolute chaos. I think I was a bit early. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. All right. I'm into it. Oh, that was nauseating. Damn, dude. Sure. What? What did he do? Oh, interesting. What did he have? Did he have a red shell behind him? Son of a bitch. I feel like he had a red shell behind him. Well, that worked out. Nice. Yoshi tried to take me out here. I don't think so, Yoshi. That was total chaos. Ugh. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, come on. Jesus. Absolutely savage. Getting real close to 8th place. I don't like it. Bro. 7th. I don't like how close we are to 8th. No! Oh, no! Oh, man. Okay, 6th is okay. Oh, man. See, that's the other thing that I kind of miss a little bit. The different colored characters are awesome. Nice. Oh, still kept going. Interesting. Did you notice that? I hit that person. Huh. I hit that person, but they kept going. That was interesting. Probably a lag thing. You go for 16 or 18, see how that is? Yeah, I just think it's just too much. It's just too much. Nice. Excite Bike Arena. All right, let's leave the group here. Must have hit him from the side, maybe, eh? Oh, new customization. It's exciting. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. All right, and just one last thing here. I only have a few minutes left before I gotta go. It's almost dinner time. I want to show you guys where I'm at in Mario Galaxy 2. All right. From the side you spin, from behind you flip. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. Would you look at that? I had no idea. It's kind of cool. All right, so this one I've really had a good time with. Had a really good time with this one. So, oh, nice. Perfect spacing. Perfect placement of the camera as well. So we've gotten everything. Except for... Oh no, you've beaten everything in here. Okay. Yeah, beat all the challenge levels. It was cool having the Mario Squared Galaxy come back. That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was a good throwback. Rainbow Road, the roller coaster, was a lot of fun. What was it? Roller coaster? Rolling Coaster. That's the one. Twisty Trials was a tough one. Stone Cyclone is from Mario Galaxy 1. This is just a boss rush. But I think, yeah, we basically got everything sorted out here. Yeah, there you go. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I think it's like the Bowser speedrun or something. It's like the timed Bowser speedrun. Let's do it. I think we have time for this. I think I need to beat this so the last of the the stars shows up. Although I guess I need to beat the game now? Oh no, because it's a different star, so the ending will be something else. Right, yeah, the speed run. Okay. So we're gonna ignore the thing to the left. Normally we take that for some extra life. Perfect. Thank you. Let's go. 30 seconds? That's not so bad. And 2. There we go. I don't remember if those guys actually cook you. Hey. Weird. That's fine. I actually move faster without it. Bro. Oh, I understand. Oh, I understand. I'm just gonna skip it. I think the other one probably isn't what I thought it was. Okay, I remember this. There's the star here. It is. I think we can just kind of skip this. I do wonder if this is actually the incorrect way to go. This is gonna eat some of my time here. But it's okay. It's fine. Nice. Definitely did it correctly. Oh, this is the tough one. This is the one that kills me. Oh, but I've got a, interesting. How do checkpoints work on a timed challenge? Yeah, okay, so I'm out of time here, huh? Interesting. Yeah, okay, so I don't have the time I need for that. That's actually kind of confusing. 30 seconds, yeah, it kind of starts you at 30 seconds. Okay, so I need to just be better. Sir. Thank you. So the 1-up is obviously not worth getting. Yeah, there's like no time. That's so curious. Ah, brutal. Fuck! No! Okay. That's annoying. That's a bottleneck for sure. All right. I haven't really done this one before. I haven't done the speed run of this before. We're not trying to get any, we're not trying to get any, like, extra coins or any, things. Bro. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so basically you make one mistake here and it's over. Interesting. All right. Well, that's good to know. As I said, bottleneck, right? Managed to kill him. Though he died. Come on now. I don't think we can long jump with Yoshi. Okay, that works. That's actually kind of perfect because we weren't able to get... I wasn't able to kill him in the basic one. We're not grabbing that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it kind of is actually, isn't it? Nice. That was actually what I wanted. I just wasn't sure. Okay. That was good. So yeah, the bottleneck really is those two hammer bros, huh? They're the tough ones. Sir. Thank you. God damn. That was difficult. Yeah, they really don't give you any time for mistakes. That worked out pretty well. Yeah, thanks. 118. We're very close. Well, if you should get one more star, shooting star that shows up here. Nope, we just have a letter from this guy. It's the chimp. New game by the chimp. Okay. Interesting. It just doesn't want to give us the... It doesn't want to give us the... Oh, there it is. That's what it is. Interesting. Slimy spring chimp. Okay. Platform of the steering wheel looks like a duck. Yep. Looks like it's got a bill. The Chimp's Coin Challenge. Oh no. This one might be rough too. We'll see. The Chimp's Coin Challenge in a different level is like really rough. Okay, so lots of ghosts. Maybe we have to like eat the ghosts or something. Hey pal. Ah, so close. I almost got away with it. Okay, doing okay. The 10,000 points. Yeah, this is the one that I wasn't able to do in the other levels, so we'll see. Okay, so nothing. That wasn't worth it. Okay, it's 100 points there. Not really worth it, is it? Okay. Not bad. Also just getting these guys out of the way here. Excuse me. It's fine. Scary. Okay, 6,000. It's not terrible. Wasn't the best. Okay, we're good. We're good. Right, ghosts, probably. Yeah. Oh, I'm not kidding. I'm not like picking up any of these coins. That's not great. Okay, this is actually not that bad. Yeah, 95, 96. Oh, there we go. 10,000. We did it. That's nice. All right, beautiful. Hey, we did it. That's great. First try, too. Very nice. That means we are down to, yeah, the last one. And the last one I didn't even know how to do. I have no idea how we're going to get this one done. But that's okay. I'm missing something from that last one on how to do it properly. Yeah, I wasn't really sure what the plan was either there. It does look like a duck. I don't know, 119. Oh, interesting. This one didn't end up having a comet at all. Go figure. Okay. Baby Luma gets stuff. This is just money that we don't need. No return address. That's cute. And that's it. We just have the one level left. I'll just zoom out here real quick. Okay, where is it? There it is. This level, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do Honey Hop Galaxy. It's crazy. Honey Hop is very, very difficult, and I don't understand how to do it better. Like if I had like weapons. Are you ready? Oh, perfect. Nice. Now with this one, I'm not really sure. Not really sure what the plan is. So like I gotta get a bunch of points here, but it's like really difficult to kill them one at a time. So it's the same thing, 10,000, but instead of being in the water, I have to kill all these guys. And these guys, like you can make like a mistake, but then it's like you can only really make one. And I never make it up to the top. Do you get more if you jump on enemies in a row? You do not. No. No, you don't. It's giving you the total. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. I did, hey? I got 200 for that one guy. Interesting. 1, 2. Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, that's what I've been doing wrong all along. That makes so much more sense. No, you're good. That's it. You're correct. Okay. That's what I've been missing. And there's the tech. Yeah. Okay, cool. Dope. Yeah, because I was always like, not able to get even close to it before. It was kind of crazy. I'm like, there's just no way. How am I getting, I'm like ending the whole thing with like 200 points. Or not 200, but like 2,000 under. Like so much under, it's crazy. Okay, so if I like hadn't screwed it up, that's not terrible. Okay. You know what? That's actually very reasonable. I should be able to do that another time. Four more coins. That's all it would have taken. Cool. I'll be able to get the last one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's the choke point, right? It's okay. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for more of this right now. I gotta go. Gotta go eat some dinner. But as I said, we'll do more Switch on Friday. Normally, I would do a different. I do some Blood Barn, but I think we'll we'll come back to this. Maybe we'll start with this on. We'll start with this on Friday. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Good times. Here you go. Doom. Alrighty, beautiful. Well, let's find someone to raid real quick. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We got some more stuff. We can play some F-Zero as well as some Tetris on Friday. I'll show you my Tetris skills. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot. The top one alone is worth 10K. The problem is you don't really have a huge amount of control over the direction you go when you jump. And doing it in a row, I think is going to be a really difficult thing to do. But we were only 4 points off. So I think now that I understand what you were saying about how the combos are actually worth a ton of money. And you know what? Here's the other thing. If I had managed to finish that row of 4 at the top, we would have gotten it. Right? So one of those. That's how it goes. All right, let's find someone to raid. Yeah. Elden Ring. All right. Lots of people are playing Convergence right now. That's kind of a thing that's happening. I'm gonna leave you guys off with Anti-Pixelated. Anti-Pixelated is playing Chasm, which is that's not anything. Okay. 1 sec. Sorry. I could just post it in someone's chat here. Hilarious. That's not what they wanted me to do. That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Chasm takes you back, right? Chasm's pretty cool. I enjoyed it at the time. It was good. I'm kind of over it, but it was good. I enjoyed it greatly. All right, friends. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out with me. I don't remember a thing of it. It was okay. It was an okay Metroidvania that gets rolled when you roll the game. It's kind of like it's a roguelite in a very basic way. It was all right. In my case, I found a broken weapon early on and didn't end up upgrading my weapons other than that because it was just so much better than everything else. I think I killed a unique enemy that's got a very low level of drop, and the assassin's dagger I got from him was better than everything else for the rest of the game. Anyway, thanks again. I'll see you guys soon. See you later, YouTube. This was fun. We'll be back on we'll be back on Friday. We'll do it again, but better. Hell yeah. All right, bye-bye.